Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Woo! I wanted to test some different microphone volume things because I want to see like if I'm a little bit further away from the microphone, it's still like audible, right? It's not like super quiet. I hope it isn't. I wanted to test out a few different things. I just like how much more how much better it looks with the lights on. Cause I look so fucking like pale and like shitty with the light off and just like the front light on. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. You can still hear you just fine. Okay, good. And welcome, Dark Knight. Welcome, please. How's it going? Mm. You still look pale. Oh, great. Thanks. Super kind of you. Fuck off. Let's see. Yes, of course. We must open up the Palworld. Oh, look what I got. I dug these out. I already had them, but I dug because I feel like I could probably do something with these. I don't know if I will, but I got a little whiteboard here, right? I've been angling it that way because the camera used to be over there, but now it's right here. So I gotta get better at actually looking towards the camera too, because I just look at like my screen. But so I got a cool whiteboard, right? And then I got these. I already had these. These are from back when I was living in a dorm room. But and then I used to do math problems on these. But I got this too. I got a big board too. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I could do something with it. Who knows? Oh man. Makes me miss the days of doing math Oh, dude, it's so I okay, so at the peak of my math doing abilities, right? Um like we would have problems that would take like like two like a page and a half to two full pages of of just fucking of just work to go through it, and it was so nice. I liked it a lot. You should get grown tubes. Wait, why would I want a grown tube for what? What would you like me to get a grown tube for? Just for funsies, or I should get a fucking vuvuzela. You know what a vuvuzela is? Anybody who's a Hispanic soccer fan, they'll make funny noise. Yeah, I guess. If I'm trying to attract 5-year-olds to watch the stream, I suppose I could do that. Yeah. Should I put some Family Guy clips in the corner too, and like some what do you call it? Like some Subway Surfers or something. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I don't know. I guess I could just you could actually like that. Yeah, I bet you would. I bet. Not surprised at all. Uh considering sometimes you guys don't even watch the stream. You guys just have it open and I'm like, "Oh, no, for sure." But it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with being second monitor content. I get it. Everyone hates me. I'm not entertaining enough. No, you're right. The background noise. Well, I'd like to be a little bit more entertaining, but you know, I guess I'll work with what I got. If I'm not entertaining enough to be monitor content, then I guess I'll just be relegated to being second monitor content. But yeah, the reason I wanted to adjust my mic volume and stuff is because I don't know, I've just been watching back my VODs and I'm like, fuck, like sometimes I watch other people's streams and I'm like, fuck, they're like so funny. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I could do that. I just suck ass because I'm like I get like so fucking I get like so caught up in my head about uh like playing the game or like doing whatever, and it's like literally like streaming isn't about that, and I'm like, so I have to get fucking better at that. Like I should just like be fucking like myself, and because I think I'm like funny, and I'm like when I'm just like shooting the shit with people or like my mom or something, I was talking to her and I'm like, this shit is like funny, and I was like, why can't I just be like this like funny and shit like on camera? Because I get too caught up in like I don't know, I get too nervous on camera and shit, and I'm not good enough at just being myself and whatnot. Like even today when I was trying to record, I was recording a video I made that I posted it on TikTok. Oh, I gotta post it on YouTube too, but It was about like a game I recently played called Esoteric Ebb, and I thought it was a really good, really fun game. And I was like recording it, and I was like, how the fuck do I do this? I was like, because I had my phone, right? I'm just recording with like, and I'm like doing the intro for the video, and I'm just talking like, oh, try recording without a camera. That would be, you're right. I would be a lot better at being myself, but then I feel like I like being on camera. I just need to get better at doing it. And also then I'll lose out on like all the physical bits, you know? Like I was saying, I was recording the video and stuff on my phone, and I was just like I would like fuck something up, but I was just like, oh, I was like, fuck my ass. I was like, this fucking sucks. And I was like, I just need to like be able to do that like on stream, you know? I don't know. I feel like I like having the lights on, and I like being a little bit further, because if I try to focus too much on being close to the mic, I think it sounds better when I'm closer to the mic like this. But it's like too restrictive. Like my hands are always doing something. I need to like be able to like be back away from the camera, because like whenever, literally anytime I ever talk, as you could probably tell, I talk with my hands a lot, and I feel like it's a lot more engaging and interesting when I'm like doing stupid hand shit or whatever. And I can't do that when I'm like up here close, trying to like be close to the mic and like talking about the game. So I gotta focus on sometimes not like paying as much attention to the game and just like talking and interacting and stuff and being entertaining, which I can do. It's just I fucking am not that good at doing it when I have other stuff to focus on, like the game and stuff like that. Anyways, let's switch to the game. All that was just me yapping for a little bit. I feel like I needed to yap a little bit. Also, I need to find a solution on to make the what do you call it? Motherfucking uh fuck, man. See, that's what I'm saying. I can't remember the shit while I'm streaming. I have such a hard time remembering what I'm talking about, because I'm just yapping about nonsense. I need to find a way to make the intro part less long. But I need it to like set up some of the stuff behind the scenes. But it's okay. We've figured it all out. We're all good. Now we switch over. I need to post a little thingy that says I'm live. Not the one in our Discord, but the one in a different Discord. One moment. And of course, it's getting hot already as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We love to see that. What is this? Milk Boy. Playing WWE 2K26. Interesting. Yeah, I hit level 4 in that server. That's pretty cool. What's the point of server levels? I never gave a shit about server levels, but you see, that's just like a default what's it called, a thing too, right? A default not Fortnite, Discord thing. That's a default Discord thing. All right. Start game, open this shit up, and then we'll go live on TikTok. Also, I think I want to start making streams shorter as well, because I fucking suck at I just need to like do other things other than streaming, like in terms of content stuff, and I'm fucking bad. Why is my turtle fucking dead? And I'm bad at it. And I'm lazy, and it would be easier for me if I just had a little bit more time. Not like short, but just like try not to go past like 6 hours, because that's like a bit long. Just a wee bit long. All right, I'm gonna go live on TikTok real quick. Hold on, one moment. Let's go with this, like so. Go live. All right. Yeah, so me being like this far away from the mic is like totally fine, right? It's not like quiet or anything. I also adjusted my room a little bit, and I adjusted the camera, and I adjusted a few different things. I had it so that the microphone was taller before. It was like here, but it like blocks like half of my fucking vision on the thing, and I can't see a goddamn thing. Like like anytime I would have my camera like here, right? Or my microphone like up more, like I would have to like look from one side to the other to like look at my like hotbar and stuff. I don't know how people do that with the fat ass camera in the way, but whatever. All right. All right, what's the first order of business? The game is showing, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I wasn't completely a horrible dog shit streamer. Just a regular dog shit streamer. Not a horrible dog shit streamer. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I forget I get pinged on the now live thing in our community Discord. All right. Everything is good. Forced order should be making things fuck. You think so? I don't know. I don't know about all that. Sounds like a bit much, no? Yo, what's up, Jax? How's my day? My day is pretty okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I posted my first kind of like different kind of video where I was just talking about like something I was interested in, which was like a different game called Esoteric Ebb. It was very much not a game I wanted to play on stream because I think it would be boring to play on stream, but I loved that game. It was so fun. Oh. Mm-hmm. I need to focus on breathing more too to calm myself on stream. I have a little note card. I'm not gonna show what it says on it because it's kind of embarrassing, but anytime I look at it, I have to remember to like take a deep breath because I get freaked out, and then also something else, but I don't want to say the other thing. But yeah, my day's been pretty good. Sorry, that was a long way to answer the question, but my day's been pretty good. I worked out today. Workouts have been going really well. So I've been working out for like a year now, and things have been going really well. I was at a point where I was like working out like a ton, right? Um, and then I fell off just a little bit. Not I was still working out, but I took a break because I was losing a lot of weight, and I took a break to like more maintain, not to gain, but to maintain. And then now I'm back. I'm back on like the full like workout mode, and man, it is so nice when I'm like full when I'm in like full workout mode. Now I just do like a really heavy like workout, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I just want to work out again. I know shit's going crazy, like workout wise, when I like do like a full lifting session, and then like a few hours later, I'm like shit, I could lift again. I was like, I never do more than once a day because I feel like it's really bad. Yo, Genya, what's up? Genya, aka Galissapod, of course. Um, yeah, I never work out more than once a day because then it impacts like how often I can recover from the workout and stuff. But like today, I should start throwing in more cardio. Is what I should do because that's at my peak of working out. I was doing like a lifting every single day and cardio every single day, and it was a lot, but it was like fun. But it's just a lot harder to do when you actually have other stuff to do because that was before I started streaming when I was working out like a shit ton. So like if I would have already, because I did leg day today, which is like the most tiring day of the week. So if I did leg day today and I did cardio, I would be fucking I would be like so tired before stream. So we'll see. I'll find a nice little balance where we can make everything work out. Finally got a ton of ancient cores. Nice. Endgame is hell. I have heard endgame is not the kindest. It is not the kindest on individuals. Somebody said something about AI cores or something. Apparently those are suck ass and hard to get. Nah, I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, we're playing the game, huh? That's what I'm saying. Alright, what were we doing? We got our little fellows jumping around, hopping around, doing their thing. Oh, our turtle's fucking dead. We should... Oh, we need Night Star Sand, too. That's one of the things we wanted to get, right? Was Night Star Sand. Oh, did that not do anything? Following items will be stowed. It says that, but then it doesn't do it. So... Sweet. Super cool. Oh, something's broken. I should have cloth. They should have a stack of cloth in this too, in this chest, no? Oh, we're going over one stack of wood because we already have more than that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Put that in there. Let's throw away some of this miscellaneous shit that we don't really want, right? This, throw away the... Well, somebody said flowers are good endgame or something. I don't know. Or not endgame, but they said eventually I'll need flowers for something. I don't know if that means like I legitimately need them or if there's just like something that I might need them for. Don't know. But we'll figure it out one of these days. Guild chest. No, not guild chest. Where's our random shit chest? Is it this one? We had a chest somewhere where we were just dumping random shit in. It wasn't this one and it wasn't that one. Where do we put it? Oh, we put it over here. Found it. Oh, also we need we want to get Soline's saddle thing. Why can't we make that again? Or saline? I don't really know how to say it. Plasteel, meteorite, palladium, leather. We can make this right now. We have meteorites. I'm almost certain we should have meteorite fragments somewhere. Probably back at the main base. I think the only reason we held off on making this was because we didn't have plasteel, but now we have plasteel, so it should be all good. I'm in the world tree at level 5. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, random shit chests, xenolore. I don't want to put the xenolore slabs in there, but we'll throw that in there. That's basically garbage. Battle tickets, throw that. Let's throw away let's keep the bait, I guess. Throw away that. We need the oil. Why do we have all the oil on us?
Tully won. Ask me, Computa. Who's the GOAT? Lonnie Tsunami's the GOAT here. Calm under pressure, keeps the run moving, and somehow makes the chaos look easy. That's elite squad leader energy.
How did he know? How did he wait? How did he know to answer with my name? I guess he must have the name of whatever streamer the AI is attached to. I don't really. I mean, that was cool that he said that, but that's kind of interesting. You got the sword of Terraria. I do have the. Or no, not the sword. I have the gun, not the sword.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap.
Oh shit, my 2 guys are dead. We're just gonna leave these guys dead. We're gonna leave these 2 guys dead until we sleep for the night. Comments on your newest video are off. Oh really? It does that sometimes. I swear, they're always like on. Like I never have turned in my life have turned video or comments on off manually. I think sometimes like, I don't know if TikTok does it or I swear sometimes it just turns comments off. I don't even know how to change that. Give me one moment, I'll figure it out. I think it's under settings somewhere. I have to go to the video. Duet, stitch, playback, edit post. It's gotta be that, right? What was that little? A visitor has arrived at your base. Oh, as long as it's not a. Oh, fuck. I keep wasting spheres because I'm stupid and suck at this game. Let's see. I streamed for 20 minutes yesterday trying to beat a boss. I quit after 20 minutes. You could what in Palworld or what kind of boss was it? And hey, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? How do I? Oh, that's not the right thing. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the things on. Privacy settings? Allow comments. There we go. I think it's when I don't open the tab that says like to do it, then it doesn't do it. I think is why. I don't know. I'll try to make doubly sure that it does it. They're always on, but it's never something I do on my own. It's so weird not being a teenager anymore. What does that mean? Are you turned 20 or is that what you're saying? Delta rune. They do 100 damage per hit. Gotcha. Okay. Tiki's character got 3 shot. Oh, also my Discord account got banned for bumfuck all. I don't know. Can't help you with that one. I've never even heard of it. You must have done some fucking freaky shit. I don't know what the hell you did. I've never even heard of a Discord account getting banned. Oh shit, my bad. Put that away. We have some shit that we want to put in the guild chest. Like I think we don't want to put the slabs in there, but we definitely want to put the oil and the ancient core things in the guild chest. Oh, also, who is this man and why is he here? Farm peddler. Let's see. What does this fella got for us? Seeds, and we don't need any of that. Okay, cool. Excellent. Year ago. Maybe that might be it. That might be it, Wendell. So I think, yeah. That would make sense. That would make sense to me. Alright. We got rid of that shit. Oh, we wanted to do the base missions too, because we wanted to make our base bigger. So we need a medicine workbench. No. Let's make the cool saddle thing first, though. We need meteorite fragments from. Oh, also apparently a meteorite just fell. Unless it's a supply drop. Do they have different markers? I think it's the same one, right? Oh, look, we got another one. That's kind of lucky, right? Isn't it like a 1 in 3 chance to get one of these? I don't really know. I don't actually know if we can capture this thing without killing it. Let's try to. This one's closest to their level. Oh, that's too much. Yep, and they're dead. Well, that's a no on being able to capture them. Oh, look, we got a. There's a gold doom mud. These aren't rare, right? There's like, you can get a bunch of these. Damn, I really need that guy with the. I think he's gonna one shot again, but whatever. I'll try it. I really need our guy that. Oh, dude, that's a fucking laser beam, isn't it? Oh, we hit him one time. Oh, I guess we have ammo that we could use. Let's. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. That's, I don't know. This shows to ban me now. I don't know. I think you should just avoid that then if it's not something. Oh shit. I finally have a day off work tomorrow, and I'm gonna be hanging out with my family, and my cousin. Nice, nice, awesome. What day's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. Is tomorrow Thursday? What day's today? Oh, it's not telling me on my phone. Hold on. I think what's the charging thing? It's Wednesday. Wait, today's Wednesday? Oh, uh-oh. We're gonna get exploded. Ooh. Pussy. Hell yeah. Got Palworld, any tips? No. Yeah. Well, just the one tip I've just been saying, anybody who asks for tips is just like, play the game however you want. Because there's like a lot of different ways to play the game. Like you could do the building stuff, you could do the exploration stuff. And if you kind of if you don't fuck with like the building kind of stuff, then you could kind of just like ignore it and only do the exploration stuff. Or opposite, if you only like the building stuff and you don't really fuck with the exploration stuff, you could just only do that. So I'd say just play like the game how you like and stuff. Don't fight the giant grass mammoth until you're high enough level. That is also true, yes. That is a good one. Get bees. Please always be yapping about bees, but you never need bees. You only need bees if you're gonna be like insanely mass producing like what's it called? Cakes. I feel like that's the only thing bees are good for. Bees give you honey. Yeah, I know, but only if you need like an insane amount for. I think police just everything they do, they want to like have like 10,000 of it. You can't get just enough bees for a few cakes. You need 18 bees to make 50,000 cakes a second. You know, cakes are needed for breeding. You need a bunch of cakes for breeding. Yeah, I know that. I only have one bee, and I think one bee is plenty for breeding. You really don't need that much honey, unless you're trying to make like, unless you're doing like end game stuff. But if you're at end game, that's like dozens of hours away from like ever needing to worry about it. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's not something I would give as a tip early game when you're not even going to be breeding for like a while probably. If you use breeding, you are able to condense pals and make them a lot better. I am aware. I have played this game before. NA. I am aware. Why does this look weird? Oh, Discord is open. Let's move that, like so. Beautiful. Hell yeah. How do I tell you that you were breeding very late? You were very late to breeding. No, yeah, I know, but you don't need like 400 a day unless you're doing like end game breeding. 48 pals. Are you giving me advice or someone else? Because I know all of this stuff, NA. I'm not like, this isn't my first day playing the game, you know, right? I'm like 40 hours into the game. I fully know all this stuff. If you're telling any of this stuff, then that's fine. But for everyone in general, my bad. No, you're good. Okay, I thought you were just telling me. I was like, I know. I played the game a lot. I don't have 200 hours of the game, but I feel like I have enough hours where I generally know how the game works. Although there was, what was it, like little yesterday that I discovered that there was the mining thing or whatever, the skill table thing where you can like unlock stuff. What pals would recommend at the start? I don't know. It depends. All the pals do different stuff. Like some of them are good for combat, some of them are good for base stuff, and if they are good at base stuff, they're good at different base stuff. So there kind of is like, there's some pals that aren't really good for anything, but you kind of just need every pal. Like you have infinite space, so I would say just catch everything. Had like 200 or 300 hours, maybe more. Damn. Yeah, I don't got that many. I got like 40 or something. I don't actually know because I'm playing it through Game Pass, and I don't think Game Pass. I don't know if Game Pass keeps track of how many hours you have. Maybe it does. It definitely does on what's it called on Steam. Chill it, Firefox, Gale and your choice for your party for kind of early game. Yeah, but I just don't like telling people exactly what to get because it really depends on what they like to do. So it's kind of lame just being like, use this meta party, and then you're like, this is the best one. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think it's like meh. Because every pal is pretty good. It depends on what you want them for. Like my thing, like using I feel like using oh well this party's fucking random shit that I just pulled out of my box. But I had like I like running Mimog and Galeclaw, which I think people use them because they're useful, but I feel like a lot of people don't use them the whole time. Or is it Galeclaw? The one that makes your glider faster. I like that one. The game party, did I see a lot of people use Firefox's good fire one? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If everyone uses it, that's not fun. That's boring. You gotta think for yourself. Sheeple, following the people. I use Mimog for transporting in my base. I use Mimog for that too, but I also like Mimog just for exploration, for opening up chests and stuff. Especially later game, because it's harder to get gold keys. Well, I have 6, but you don't need, whatever. Okay, let's make that fucking saddle before I forget so we can actually use a flying pal. We haven't had a flying pal in our party since we first got Ragnarok, I think. Because I don't know. I don't really care for flying pals that much. I like just using the glider, but there's some areas where the glider kind of doesn't cut it, like the floating island. The floating islands are kind of the only place in the game that it's almost mandatory to have a flying pal. It isn't mandatory, but it's almost mandatory. Because everywhere else, you could just climb and grapple and fly, you know? Mimog, wherever it's spelled, it'd be very best transport by leveling up stats. True. Mainly been going off of my beta experience. How long ago was that? Oh, I guess it was in beta all the way up until 1.0, right? My cousin maxed him out and he was super fast. Does it actually make his movement speed faster? I thought it just makes it so he carries more items at a time. I didn't know it actually increases movement speed too. That's cool. What does it mean? Wait, did we finish that saddle? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just autopiloting. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. All right, looks like we're gonna have to. I really wish we would have caught that other one without murdering them. And then the reason we couldn't grab a lot of these guys is because they were off on expedition. How much time left on the expedition? It's still grayed out, so they're still on it, I guess, right? It should be like an hour at max. Let's go back to our old main base and see if we can figure out how to do it. What level are you? I am level 60? 61. I'm level 61. There we go. Beautiful. I skilled him for all speed and nocturnal. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what my cousin did, but his Mimog was faster than normal. Okay. I don't know either. I don't know enough about the stats and stuff for like what changes and what all that good stuff. All my pals are all like no stars, so all right, we came back here for something. Let's put away some of the random shit we have. Let's see if it'll auto stack anything. Everything. Okay, cool, sure. And then we have the Duma meat. Put that away. All right, we came back here in order to. When do you get Grisbolt? I think the first Grisbolt I got was the boss one, and I think it's like level 35 or something. Let me see. You could probably get one earlier, but or 30. This is the first Grisbolt I got, I think, was this level 31. I don't know. You could probably get one earlier, but need any help? I think I'm pretty okay, Ricky. Unless you have just some like general tips. I don't think I need any specific help. Heading out, I'm exhausted. I should get some sleep before I pass out. All right, have a good night, NA. I appreciate you dropping by. Happy birthday. Right, that was you, right? They said it was your birthday in chat or in the Discord. Let me double check. I believe it was, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday, and a happy birthday. Mirio Togata. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. What level are we? I'm level 61. And good night, NA. You can also get Grisbolts from the World Tree. Well, yeah, but they asked at what level can you get? So I would assume they want like the minimum level, you know? not, not like everywhere you could possibly get a Grisbolt. You don't need my help. No, I think I'm okay, Ricky, but I very much am pretty dumb and don't know a lot of things about this game. Like I'm level 60 and I just discovered like last stream, I was like level like 59 or something, that this was even a thing. I didn't know that this like research thing was even existed in the game. Somebody told me like, oh, you should do the research thing. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I actually posted a TikTok about it where I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm 40 hours into the game. I didn't even know this thing fucking existed. So I gotta remember to like always be working on this, since it just gives you like bonuses to stuff. Oh, and also let's go get Star Sand or whatever it's called, which means we need a something we can ride. We need this guy, Azurmane. Boom. All right, now we go over to the beach over here, like so. And what are the minimum level? Yeah, I think 30 is the early. That's when I got my first one. That's the earliest one I've seen. But there might be wild ones you can get sooner. I'm not really sure. It out, but it's expensive. I just wait till mid game, and when I hit hematite, then I just spam through. I don't even have hematite yet. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Give me a second. Evil fucking lady trying to touch me inappropriately. We gotta get down to the beach so we can actually collect some star sand or whatever. This way, like so. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think there's not even any sand up here. We gotta go down here to like fully to the beach, right? Okay, and then we summon this guy and ride him because this will be faster for getting sand, I believe. All right. So we needed 20 sand for something. I don't remember what. But let's just collect all the sand we can find. Hexalite. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even there yet. I'm barely on plasteel. Well, I mean, I'm on Fabric, but I've just never, in terms of like machinery and progression and stuff, I'm only on like plasteel stuff. It helps, but it's expensive. Oh no, I already read that. The only two pals I want are Grisbolt and Finsider. Oh, is Finsider the one with the guns? Right? Finsider's the ones with the guns, or am I wrong? I don't believe that's true, 4 feet. No. You know what, somehow I doubt that may be true. Finding legendaries that I have, yeah. I fought the water guy. What's his name? No, not Pan. That's the whale. Something Tilius? Neptilius? Something like that? What's that guy's name? I got that guy. Oh, he's in my party right now. Neptilius. I have this guy. This is the only legendary I fought. But it honestly wasn't that hard. So I think we should be able to do any of the other legendaries. I kind of over prepped maybe because I thought it would be a lot harder, but it wasn't very hard. He'll be the final boss, but he'll have one weakness. Oh yeah, is that right, huh? How much? So we should probably get at least 20 Nightstar Sand. 20 more. Well, I think we had 18. We need 20 for something else. So maybe we need to get something closer to like, oh, is this a huge egg? It is. I'm gonna grab that. So maybe we need something a little bit closer to 22. Something like that. Truly pushes you to use your books and get the work suitability to 10. For the research or for what, Ricky? Oh, these guys are napping. Look at them. All right, we want to go around, right? Because we want to go to the beach that's like over here, I think. And also, can't this guy do like a quick thing? How do you do it? Is it charge? Oh my god, that's pretty quick. But it cancels if you fucking like turn wrong, which kind of blows. Can you guess what it is? Yes, I think I can, Forfeit. I do believe I can. Probably catch Frostallion back to the map. Yeah, I've been there. I seen Frostallion. I think we could probably get him. I've just been doing other stuff. Oh shit, we didn't get enough sand. We took too long grabbing all the sand. It's about to be daytime again. We could probably grab a few more pieces. What are your top 10 pals? I don't know. That's a lot of pals. 10? I could give you like my top 2 or 3. I don't know about 10. My favorite 2 I've been saying are like Mimog and Duelith. I like Mimog and Duelith a lot. I think they're really fun and they look cool. Bolt Blink is also a dash, I think. But it has like a, I think it's more of a combat move because it makes you stand still to use it. So I think it's not actually faster. It's more of like an attack move, I think. Plasma Dash, Thunder Charge, Thunder Rail, yeah, Plasma Dash is a movement thing. There we go. We got a bunch of sand here. We should have come here in the first place instead of going to the other one. Woo-wee. Oh, somebody's cooking something. I smell it. Fangalope is the goat. You think so? Fangalope. I have a Fangalope Lux because somebody told me they're pretty good for rut. Did I just kill that guy? Oh, I thought I killed him by running him over. I was like, holy shit, I didn't even mean to do that. But I did not. Alright. Azuramain 8 red berries. Good. Perfect. Do you have the surgery table? I do have the surgery table. Why? I've only used it one time ever, but I do have the surgery table. Why is Fangalope the most fun? You know what Fangalope reminds me of is or Lux specific. I don't know if Fangalope and Fangalope Lux ride the same, but I've only ridden Fangalope Lux. It reminds me of a torrent from Elden Ring. That's what Fangalope reminds me of. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, well we got a few different thingies, right? All right, looks like the sand has run out because it's daytime, but we got like a good amount, I think. Pretty decent. Yeah, we got 40. That's nice. That's a nice little chunk. We shouldn't have to worry about it for a little bit. Yo, Ricky, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Let's go back this way. There we go. Yeah, see, this one is really fast. If you don't stop, it'll like just keep going. If you put speed passive on your mount, he will go so much faster. Ah, okay. I see. I don't know if I have the speed passive to put on him though. But I did not know that. Well, I think I probably knew that there was a passive that did that, but yeah, it's all whatever. I don't even like using the mount. I only use the mount for collecting the star sand because it's an open area, but most of the time I don't use mounts for anything. I'd rather just use the grapple hook glider instead of any of the mounts. But we just got the Saline saddle, so let's go back and get her and try that. Let's go back this way. We needed the sand for, not for the saddle, for something else. I don't remember. But we needed it anyways and we got it, so that's nice. Torrent from Elden Ring is probably the best horse. Is Torrent even a horse though? I feel like Torment's like a big old goat looking thing now. Well, I don't know. But anyways. You don't need it, you can do it with gold. I just learned that earlier. It's free if you have the chips. Yeah, but don't you have to have it on, you have to have already found it on a different pal or else it won't show up in the table of things, no? Isn't that how it works? Like if I didn't find one with speed already, then it won't be in here. What is it called? Is it called speed? And what is it? What color is it? Positive thinker, dainty eater, impatient, fit as a fiddle, sleek stroke, movement speed on water, nimble, 10% increased movement speed. There's that. Yeah, I don't have it. I'm pretty sure unless you find it in unless you find it on a pal, it doesn't show up in the table. All I have is that 10% one, which is like whatever. Have you ever had eye floaters? Like when you look at a white wall, a bright screen, microbe shift floating. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, interesting conversation starter though. I don't know how that specifically relates to gamers, but understood. Just look for any movement. Yeah, I did. I only have the 10% one, which is whatever. Like I said, I don't even use mounts, so I'm just gonna throw Azuramain away anyways. I'm gonna throw him back in the box right now. But I did want to get Saline or Saline. Still have absolutely no idea how to say it. Okay, so we want to grab this guy. And then our one that's out here, this one. We had them out here because they had really high handiwork, but we have a bunch more high handiwork people now, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, also we didn't sleep through night, which we should have to res Gibby and Tortical Terror. Well, never mind. Since we didn't sleep through the night, let's just throw them in the box. Boom, boom. 10 minutes, that's fine. That works. Use my glider more with the grapple. I slingshot across the map. Yeah, that's what I do. Gotta go be back later. Alright, no problem. Alright, let's see. I want to make the new grappler. We didn't make it for some reason. I don't remember what it was, but let's go check it out. We should have it unlocked. Also, I think we're really close to getting the next air grappler after this one too. Yeah, 2 more levels. But we need Corallum to make that, and I don't think we're even close to being able to make Corallum, unfortunately. So we need the grappler that is blue. No, this one. Hyper. Polymer. Yeah, we see some polymer. Oh, this is actually cheap. We can do this easy. That's not the one we have, right? Let me just double check. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna make that. Because polymer is easy to make, I think. Oh, it would be. Why are we out of high quality pal oil? Oh, I must accidentally stop production of it. Oops. Alright. You guys do that. Let's see. Alright, how does this you ride on the moon, right? That's what somebody told me. Oh, you do? Look at that. Are they fast? I mean, they don't seem like super fast, but they're like but it's kind of cool. That you could just like freeze in midair because normal flying pals can't do that, right? They lose stamina even if they're just in air, I think. You'll also be back later? No problem, Ricky. Frostallion. We can do that, yeah. I think we might need to prep some fire pals before we do that. And we don't have any higher level fire pals, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we don't have any, as a matter of fact. Urchin? Wait, who's this? Oh, it's the boss guy. Is this him? Oh, we can go kill him. Let's see. Neptilius. Oh, well, I don't even mean to do that, but that works. What are they shooting? Oh, the guy, but they're not doing much damage. All right, Neptilius. Get over here and kill him. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, why do we not have any ammo for our gun? Oh, I think we accidentally quick stacked it and it went away. All right, that's fine though. Our pal can kill this guy easy. See if they dropped anything cool. I feel like usually the bosses don't drop anything cool. Just bounty tokens. That's whatever. Well, I think you could buy some useful stuff with bounty tokens, right? But I don't have anything useful to buy with them. Or I don't have enough to buy anything useful. That's what I meant to say. You should place a base in the arena if you are under-leveled. I don't have another base available for placement. And can you level easily in the arena? Because I feel like people have been in the stream talking a lot of different ways of like what's good for leveling and stuff, and nobody has ever mentioned the arena. Is the arena good for leveling? Alright, what were we doing anyways? We were going to something. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a second. I'm thinking. If I were to do something in this game, what would it be? You know what we should go check? Because we should go check on our plasteel production. Because it's probably... Oh, that's what it was. We're missing... We need the polymer for some... Oh, yeah. Before we forget, we absolutely have to go back to the ranches and put a... Who makes high quality pal oil? Is it Dumud? Frostallion Arena, so you can have like 10 pals out. That's kind of lame, though. No? Let's see. Where's our, we need, yeah, pal box. We can, I think it's Duma that you need for oil. This guy gives you coins, right? But he drops high quality pal oil and coins. Increase the amount of gold coin dropped by enemies by 100%. Do I have any extra Dumuds? Is there a way to check? Dumuds are just, ground types? Oh, I do. I have a bunch. Okay. Do I have any lucky ones? That looks like a no. Okay, well, who do we want to replace in the farm? Cause we can replace Gangler and have Yormantide run the wheel, I think. Let's do that. Oh, actually, what is Warsec doing? I think Warsec doesn't do anything at the base other than transport. And we don't even need like high transport here. Let's get rid of Warsec. I think, and then grab the Dumud and throw him into the ranch forever, for all of time, forever, forever. There we go. Dumud goes in there like so. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Why are we out of ammo? Oh, we put it away. What do we need this polymer for? I already forgot what that we needed that for too. That's what we didn't have enough to make as much polymer as we wanted, so that's why we did the Palworld, right? Oh, we can level up too. Oh, we have 3 stat points. What would be useful for us at this point? Probably just attack damage, maybe? Let's put it all into attack. I feel like we honestly were good enough on everything else. I guess health too, but that's whatever. We need the polymer for the grappling gun. That's what it was. Okay. I can only open the game like 10% of the time because my base crashes the game. Why? Do you just have your like world settings turn up way too high? Like you have like 50 pals at your bases or something? Let's see. Go back to our crafting base. We can make the other stuff. I don't even know where the arena is at. For the arena for which one, Jesse? The one for Frostallion or the one for fighting? Because this is the one for no, not this. Is it this? Where's the one I'm thinking of? This, I think this one, Sunlit Isle, is the one where you fight like you can fight other people and then also like the NPCs. I think this is when people say the arena, they mean this a lot. But if you're talking about the Frostallion one, it's up by the snow thing. Oh, this might not be the right island.
What?
This isn't the right island. My bad. I thought it was this island, but did we never go there? I could have swore we've been there. Maybe we just didn't get the thing. No, it was like a really tiny island. It was this one. Oh, arena entrance. It's this one. Duh. It's this little island right here. I was spreading misinformation. It is this island. Arena entrance. My base is huge and I have 3 bases right next to each other, so there are so many pals. Ah, I see. Well, maybe you gotta spread out the bases. Yeah, this is the arena. Right here, just a little bit south of the big old desert. Big old desert. Alright, let's go back home so we can finish crafting that grappling hook. And then I think we have the best glider we can make. Maybe there's one more, but there was a reason we couldn't make it because we don't have the good glider materials or something. It's expensive. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we had one more glider unlocked, but it was like really expensive. Like it was like stuff we didn't even have unlocked or something, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't see any gliders in here, so I think I was wrong. It's probably here soon though, because the grappling gun's here. Usually they come like in pairs. Oh, there's a Neptilia saddle, which is kind of nice. Mega boost gun. Boosts our attack and defense while hitting an enemy deals damage. That's weird. That's kind of cool. So nice not having a fast travel. I could just walk. That is true, I guess. But also, then you don't have like bases like in different areas, you know? Which I think is kind of fun. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I have a like it's on a fast SSD, but my loading times are like really quick, so it's not really that big of a deal. Right next to my base area. Thanks a lot. Hey, I got you, Jesse. No problem. Gotta catch them all. That's right. That's right, Metalcore. Welcome in. Welcome in. We were here to craft the better grappling hook. Right? So, this one, hyper grappling hook. Let me just double check there's nothing in here that we need. I think we're good. We're gonna need more paldium as well, because we're running not really running. We're gonna leave that for our pals to make. Let's go to our base, our metal base, and make sure everything is going good there. We want to save up enough. Oh my god, I'm fucking screaming over here. We want to save up enough plasteel in order to craft. What am I trying to say? The big furnace, the really big furnace, where we can put a bunch of pals on it. That's what we want to get. For sure. What's this guy doing? He's twerking in front of my camera. So we are not making any plasteel because why? We have some oil now. Okay, so let's do half and half, I think, on the plasteel. We were making something else other than plasteel. I don't remember what it was. This we can make refined ingots, but we can't make the other ingots on here. So if we wanted to make those other ingots, we would have to do something else. Also, what is this? What is this guy here for? Oh, he's here for cooking, I think. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure these guys have salads, and of course our inventories. They have 46 salads. How many can you guys make? Oh, 160. Okay, sure, do that. 150 salads. Go. Hopefully we get Renjushi or something to work on that, so they'll be fast. Oh, but he's doing transport stuff. All right. Hmm. Oh yeah. And also the Palladium. We want to do Palladium for rocks, or Palladium. Get Palladium from rocks, like 400 of it, a lot of it. And then Yormantide will do that, so he's pretty fast. There we go. Beautiful. Crude oil sucks to get. I have heard quite negative things about crude oil, yes. That's what I'm working on right now, so. I have 2 million Palladium. I don't know what to make with it. Well, yeah, I think you're going to need a lot of it eventually. Alright, Let's work on leveling up our base, I guess, because we want to be able to make a 4th base. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with a 4th base. Maybe we'll separate it even more, so we'll have like our 4th base be only farming stuff or something, and then like the 3rd base will be breeding. Because right as it currently stands, right, this base right here, we're using for all metal production stuff. This base is for like breeding stuff / farming stuff, I guess. This base over here is crafting stuff, and then maybe if we make a 4th base, I'm not really sure what we'd use it for, but I mean, it's something to do. It's not like we have any other major objectives. We want to put down a medical something base. We're just trying to make more plasteel to make the bigger furnace so that we can make, what's the thing after plasteel? They need the big furnace for. I forgot what it was. But I think we want to maybe do that. Well, the big furnace will just make us more plasteel anyway, so it'll be a good thing, even if it doesn't only make like the next upgrade or whatever. Anywho, egg incubation was cool. We did that. All right, let's do the thing it wants us to do. Electric medicine workbench. Can we make that? My guess would be no, but we shall see. 2 mil. It's never gonna run out. That's true. That's true. It's like 3 maxed out. The best chest. Hexalite. Is Hexalite what's after? You're asking me, but I don't know. I don't remember. Medicine workbench. Here we go. Beautiful. I think we needed a shit ton of other stuff too. Of the let me put this here. I don't really know. We wanted to make like a fuck ton of circuit boards for computers. Oh no, didn't we make 13 computers? What happened to all the computers? Weren't we in the process of making computers at some point? We need to do that. Can we make computers now? We can make 12. I think we need 13. What are we lacking? Bio batteries. Okay, and what do we need these computers for? See, this is the problem. I fucking don't remember anything. Was it for this? Oh, 12 computers for this. Okay, perfect. Look. Boom. I did actually calculate everything right. 12 computers. Obviously, we're going to need more than that eventually, but at least for now, having these 12 computers is pretty nice. Gotta catch another Panthalus. Accidentally butchered mine. How do you accidentally butcher your Panthalus? What the fuck did you do? And welcome in, Kill. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? You can even make your last base like a merchant shop place with NPCs. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Antonio. I like that idea. However, I'd probably have to make a money farm, right? If I wanted to use that. Because I don't have very much money. Oh, I also forgot. Anytime we see that guy, we want to check him, right? We want to catch him and check him. See if they have cool, what do you call it? I gotta get rid of some of these. I have too many spheres. Is there no way to like to have like a selection wheel instead of just like everything? Can you hit him without killing him? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of interesting that the laser beam does fire damage. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I'm just saying because they're not a fire type. Or yeah, they're not a fire type. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We want to catch all these ones we see, right? Pulled out wrong whale. Oh, you were trying I mean, I don't know what Panthalus looks like, but there's no way it looks that similar to the other whales, right?
Grab a stick and twist it!
Hard skin. Nothing good. Right, because the dream is to, like, get, like, something really good on Yakumo, right? Because then you could just, like, farm those passives on other things. Right, that's kind of how it works. That's the idea. Massive size difference. I see. All right, what do we? These ladies are working on computers. We need the. Oh yeah. We can upgrade the base now. So I think once we hit level, somebody told me what level it was for the next base, but I don't remember what it was. It was like 24 or something, like really high. Electric furnace. We have those. Oh, does that mean if I go over to here, it'll have it complete because we would have furnaces down, electric furnaces down over here? Because we can just upgrade it from wherever, right? Because they're all linked. They're all the same level. I think that'll work. Base upgrade. Yeah, electric furnace. Go. Okay, assembly line 2. Okay, we can go back. So we've done a lot of this. I just hadn't been upgrading it because it like wasn't really. I thought we had already maxed out on how many bases we could have, so I kind of stopped upgrading the base stuff. I know it makes it bigger, but all right. Item retrieval machine. We have one of those too. Okay, cool. This is actually working out really well. We have one of those, but it's over here. Boom. Pure and Jet Dragon is so good. Missile barrage every 30 seconds. Nice, okay. I've heard very good things about Jet Dragon, but they're a very late game pal, right? Like you can only get them at like the... Can you get them at the floating islands, or do you have to... Is it only like World Tree? But it's like late game, right? Crude oil extractor. We already have one of those too. Go back over here. Sky Islands. Okay. So I could get one then? Well, I probably wouldn't be able to do the saddle, though. I would assume the saddle is much later. Well, even if I was high enough level to unlock the saddle, I doubt I would be able to build it because I don't have the resources for, like, my level. 78. Okay, so no. I'm fucking so far away from that level-wise. Alright, beautiful. Oil extractor. Cold food box. Is that different from a fridge? Because I have a fridge. Cold food box? Why is there a cold food box and a fridge? There is. Oh, it's a feeding box. Kept cold, assigned by an ice pal to it. Inside would be less likely to spoil. Oh, I guess it's just so they can eat straight out of it. Damn, I'd rather not have to make this, but I have to do it for the base upgrade. Wait, damn, we need plasteel for this thing. That fucking blows. 15 cryogenic coolant. I think we can do that without too much issue. What? Are the computers done? They are. Excellent work. Okay, we got 12 computers. Cryogenic coolant. Oh yeah, we can make like 200 of these. Let's make like 20. All right, and then they'll come over here and get highest saddle level. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Max level is 80, right? Because pre 1.0 is lower, but after 1.0 the max level is 80, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that being accurate. What do we want this stuff for? Something building related or something? It's for whatever the base building thing was. Cold food box, that's right. And we unlocked it already, so it should be in here. Food, cold food. I'm gonna put it down and then just break it to get the stuff back, because we're not gonna actually need it for anything. At least not yet. I don't think we would need it for anything. 79, not 78. Ah, gotcha. Okay. But that is like the highest level, right? Or not the highest level, but 80 is the highest level, so it's almost max level. Alright, let's upgrade the thing and then break it. Ah, we got 4 bases now, so it was 22. Cryogenic crusher. Let's disassemble it before they start filling it with food and shit. Okay, put this stuff away. Alright. Well, we have a 4th base. I don't really think we want to do anything with it, honestly, but it's nice to have. Might be getting kittens again. Nice, Kyo. Did the other ones already get their houses or whatever? The fruit fellas? The fruit kittens? Cryogenic crusher. Let's go with that. Let's see. I remember seeing that in here. This cryogenic crusher, 2 points. We have 100 left, so I think we're pretty good to just unlock whatever. We need 20 corrosive solvent, which we can do. Also, we wanted to make the better bow. Can we make that? Why did we not make the better bow? It probably required a bunch of plasteel, and I wasn't willing to do it because I'm too cheap. Not this bow though. It was like the advanced bow. This one. Oh, I just need carbon fiber. I mean, it does require plasteel, and I am too cheap to spend that, but I mean, I guess I will. Carbon fiber is also not too expensive. Like another 30. All right. Yeah, they found a home. Nice. Okay, that's good then. Yo, Kieran, welcome in, welcome back. Left before I got back from camp. Oh, so they left while you were at camp? Unfortunate. Sad to hear. Alright, carbon fiber, done. And now with this magical, mystical, wacky carbon fiber, we will make oh shit. A bow. Advanced bow. 5,800 attack damage. That sounds like a lot. I don't know if it is, but I mean, we want to make it anyways. And we're wasting literally all of our plasteel that we've produced up into this point. We need more oil. How do we make faster oil? Do I just put down more oil things? The problem with putting down more oil things is it costs plastic. I feel like it's not worth the investment of plastic. Well, we're going to need more oil regardless, right? I know we could go to the oil rigs for more oil, but it kind of doesn't feel worth it. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. Yeah, Kira, but welcome in. Welcome in. There's no other method besides oil rig and supply drops to get oil. But I mean, how do I make my current oil production thing more efficient? Just more oil thing? Just more, like, there's no... Somebody told me that you could fit 2 on 1, but I don't know if that's true. Do I just need more oil pumps? Because I only have 1 and it's really fucking slow. Like, there's no way to, like, make this fast or anything. I just need more. Let's see. Where's our oil thing? This thing? We need circuit boards and pal metal. Damn, we stopped making pal metal because I thought we moved past it, but unfortunate. Recommend placing as many as you can. If placed, like 10 extractors, 3 large gens. Gotcha. You place 2, but it's really finicky. I managed to do it. So do you think it's not even worth doing it, or what do you think? Like, is it worth? Okay, let's put the bow, and then we want arrows, right? Advanced arrows cost blasted. We're definitely not fucking spending on that. We'll do reinforced arrows, I think. We just need more carbon fiber. Which is, what's the difference in these? This is coal and flame organs? Okay. I wanna have a, you know what you know what I should? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a 4th base, but it's gonna be all ranching stuff. So it's gonna be like, cause our ranching and breeding farm are like together right now. So that's what we're gonna do. So like everything, like we're gonna have like actually like 4 ranches all produced. So we literally never have to collect anything. Like all the organs, all of like the high quality pal oil. So we're gonna have like 3 farms or 3 ranches or something, all with like, you know, filled with pals. But we need food for that, and it'll be a little bit of a side project, but we should be able to do it without too much work. How many? This is 10 arrows per, so that's 200 arrows. Let's make like 250 arrows. That's probably good. We can make this quick too. Definitely is, because the normal one is cheaper than the bonus one. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll try it. Well, I need enough resources to make a second one first, which means I need power metal and circuit boards. Really? It's been an hour? Damn, we have been live an hour. That's surprising. How is this allowed? 14 fucking ads. Let's see. We want circuit boards, a lot of them. We can't because we don't have polymer. We can't make polymer because we don't have high quality pal oil. Why don't we have high quality pal oil? We should. Oh, are they putting it in one of the random chests? Oh, hold on, I gotta check that. They might be doing that. Does anyone in chat know where the new Splat Arena entrance is? I can't find it anywhere. Entrance? I don't know what that means. I got a good ore spot on a mountain if you want. It's really good. I have a really good ore thing. I just need unless you mean oil. It's in a cave. Nope, don't know. Don't know what that means. Oh, also, I never got a confirmation. I just kind of was doing it because I figured that's how it works, but do you get bonus damage or something if you like attack right on the flash? Cuz I was playing another game where that was a thing. I forgot what game it was. So if I like attack right on this flash, is it like a guaranteed crit or like something like that, or no? Free ore and coal. No, I think I'm okay. I'm making plenty of ore and stuff. All I really need is oil. Flash means he's fully charged arrow, so yes. Well, yeah, but I know that's what that means. I'm just saying, is there like a bonus for attacking right when the flash happens or anything? Mm, I think it just shows fully charged. I don't know. So we don't know. That's what I'm hearing? All right. Well, yeah, I feel like my ore producing base is actually doing really well. This is my metal base. So it has like this one has like 5 like ore nodes or something on it. And then also I have like, you know, other ore related things. Oh, is our pals alive? The ones we put in the box? It was 10 minutes. Oh shit, they're not here anymore. It must have got sorted. Well, we're never gonna find them again. I'm really surprised by how like unrobust the sorting thing of this is. Cause you'd figure they would make it a lot better, but it's not very good. It's very minimum. Uh, uh, nope, nope. I do not remember what pals we put in here to heal. It's definitely not gonna be any of the expedition ones. Mimog? Probably. No, it probably wasn't. It was 2 combat ones. It was Xenogard. It was Xenogard and one more. Oh, it was Gibby. Where's Gibby? I remember now. We have to find him. Oh, it was Turticle too. Okay. Let's get rid of Mimog. Let's run it like this. That should be fine. No, we need Gibby. We need Gibby. We'll replace Neptilius. Fuck Neptilius. Hold on, give me a second. I'll find him. We're looking for the little guy that revives you. Wait, do I have 2 Gale Claws? Oh, I do. Okay. Little fella. Little brown fella. Little brown chipmunk fella. Fuck, why is it impossible to find fucking anything in here? How many? Holy shit, I have a lot of pals, actually. There's no way. Okay, I must have passed it. I'm not fucking looking for him. He's dead. He's dead to me. I'm never finding him in. Herbal, that's the one I was looking for. Sort by grass. You're right. I guess I could do that. Sort grass. Oh, he's right there. He's on top because he's our highest level grass dude. Perfect. We should star him since we always have him with us anyways. I just been holding off on starring anything unless I know for sure I'm going to use them like a ton. And so we should star some of these guys since these are all like the guys we use a ton. All right. That's just okay. It's definitely recommended upgrading, especially for when you are on what, late game? I can show you mine and you go there, and if you like it, you can mark it and swap later maybe. Sure, honestly I'll probably never swap. I'll just put down more mines, but sure, if you we can go check out the one you're recommending. Never mind, I was looking for a cave because she used to. Turns out she only spawns at night now though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is true. We can go check out your spot, Karen, but I think it's very unlikely that I will move there. Go on this map. It's south of the snow. Okay, south of the snow, meaning like here? Like this area somewhere? What's transporting levels, Mimog? 3 or 4. I think 3 or 4. I think I have one here. Let me check for you. 2. Never mind, 2. But they're really fast. They move fast. So they're still pretty good at transport, even if it's not high. Even if they're not that high level. The little patch of snow southeast. So this? South of this, you're saying? Is it this right here? Is it this big open thing? Because somebody told me this was a good spot for like ore and stuff. They showed it to me before. Yellow circle south of that. Is it this one? I see a yellow circle south right here. Let me go there. We'll check it out. Because that little area is like has like a lot of ore nodes. It has like 6 or something in that little area. All right. Oh, we never caught one of these, I don't think. Bronze Cherry Aqua. And have we done this boss fight? Yeah, we have. It was Verdash. I remember Okay, this way.
What?
See the mountain on the map just below where you're hovering over. Mountain on the map just below where you're hovering over. No, I don't. I don't see. No. Oh, there's like a base here. The gray. Gray. The gray. What, this? See gray here. The gray. I don't really see anything that I would quite describe as gray. I'm gonna need a little bit above the waypoint, below the circle. Above the waypoint, below the circle. What, like above this? Mountain, this thing? What am I looking for? What, and what do you mean by waypoint? Is it one of these watchtowers? Yes, that, go there. Oh. Okay. So I was pretty much there. Hold on. Now, this one's the better one, right? Oh, it is. What happened to our other one? Let's just fucking demolish that. Oh, look at the range. Dude, this thing has, oh my god, this thing has really far range now. Nice, perfect. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I'd be able to double jump over it, but accidentally side jumped. Okay, mountain here? Like up top? I'm pretty sure that's where it is. It's easier to get from the ice waypoint. Ice waypoint? This? Are you talking about this? I don't see anything particularly compelling about this location. No, not that. Look around. Look around. Look around where? What am I looking for? Is it that? That over there? West. Okay. Or other mountain. Well, this is where you told me to be though. Okay. Is it that really tall one right there? Oh wow, that was a really fucking tall jump. Holy shit. Yeah, try that, might be. Okay. if this isn't it, I'm fucking abandoning this. I'm not looking for it. All right. Yeah, it is. Okay. This. Oh, I see all the nodes. I see all the nodes. Is that it's all coal and iron? Or not iron. I guess it's just called metal in this game, right? It's not even called. Oh, I've been up here before. I see why you're saying it. Maybe, but I would like need, I don't know. I feel like it's not that big of a difference from my spot. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're better off just finding a spot you like and then just putting more mines down, right? Because natural ones are better than mines, but if they're gone, then you run out, right? The PAL box radius covers the whole area too. Gotcha. What's max level? Because the PAL box increases in size, or the area of your base increases with the level of your PAL box, right? So what's like the max level that it'll like increase in size to? I don't actually know. Let's see, we want to go this way? Yeah, right there. Unrateable 2, I see. It's the same size always? Are you sure? I don't think that's true. You sure? I could have swore when you upgrade level it gets bigger. I'm almost certain that's true. Can anyone know? Can anyone fact check? Oh, and we're getting raided over here. I think this one's fine though. Base is always the same size, just more bases. No, it's always the same size? Really? I could have swore I've put it down and like checked exactly where it was and then checked back like a few levels later and it was like further and checked back a few levels later and it was further than that. I don't know if I believe you guys, honestly. Because this was my original base and I could have swore it was getting bigger. Let me see. I'm checking if it's bigger than it was before. I don't know. It looks about the same size. No, I swear to God, I swear with everything on my life, it didn't used to cross the river. I swear my base didn't used to extend past the river. There's no way it doesn't get bigger. Set optimal footprint for the circle. What does that mean? Sent you a fact check? Well, you sent it to me where? I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Let's see. Palworld, does your base area get bigger? No, the base radius and physical boundary size of an individual base did not increase as you upgrade your PAL blocks in vanilla Palworld. The blue circle area remains fixed at a radius of roughly 9 foundation tiles. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it, man. Nah, I'm just gonna refuse the truth and just believe what I want to believe. No, I'm just gonna refuse to believe. Check your TikTok chats. Well, I already Googled it myself, but I'll check. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I literally just read. What I'm referred to by optimal footprint. The 9x9 circle. I don't know. Well, whatever. If Google says so, I still don't believe it, but I'll stop arguing for now. So what were we doing? We wanted to make a 4th base. Where should we do it? Maybe we should do it in a, well, if we want to do it only being ranching stuff, somewhere nice and open, should we just go throw it out in the desert? I don't really know. Maybe somewhere in Fabric would be nice, but everything will be high level, and I don't really want to deal with that. So maybe not that. Negative 80, 190. Haven't you been saying that like fucking the whole playthrough? 193. That's like, isn't that your negative 80, 193? Oh, yeah, this spot? Isn't this spot like really tiny though? Middle left, you probably moved your power box or rotated it. Maybe. Hey, Parker, thank you for following. Let's see. Middle left, I have a perfect spot. Okay, we'll go check it out. Nah, I don't like this spot. I already don't like this spot. I knew what spot this was because this is where I found Duelith. I don't like this spot. Nah, don't like it one bit. Refuse. All right, I'm going back up to the tower. Reach, reach, reach. Hello? Oh. There we go. Why? I don't know. I don't like it. I sent you the best base location. Let's see. That's pretty cool, but it doesn't seem big enough for a base. I was also thinking that, yeah. But either way, I don't really like it. It's too artificial. I don't fuck with it. All right, what's your spot, Kieran? And I'll check Adenthire's too. I don't even know where that is. It's like here somewhere? Here? I don't like that spot either, I don't think. Hold on. I'll go there. But I don't think I like the spot either. You know the spawn point to the left above the volcano island? I don't know that, but I will go. Give me a minute. I like it because you can have 3 bases there. Well, I don't need that much room because I'm not planning on triple basing it. I mean, hold on. I'm checking out Adenthire's one first. It was this way. Woo! Oh, the cooldown went from 7 seconds to 5, I think, on the grappling gun. No, maybe from 7 to 6. I can't really tell, but it's definitely shorter, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm lying. Oh, Grace 767. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Okay, it was right around this bend, like right here in this open area, I think. I like this more than Please's one. But I don't know. It's very open in a not good way, you know? I know what spot he's on about. It's okay. What, the one I'm at right now, Kieran? All right, let's see what you said. You said, spot me and the one other guy mentioned before, left an island. Left an island. What, this island? You're saying it's on this island, or what are you saying? Where the question mark is lower left. Question mark. That's such a horrible direction. Question mark lower left of what? Question mark lower left. I'm gonna need something better than that. That's a horrible direction. South of that island. South of this island. Question mark. South. How far south? Can you tell me, like, Lava Island? Like, the island you was on? What, it's on this island? What island was I on? The island above the volcano. Oh, this one? It's on this island. Oh, okay. Well, then it's just gonna be the same as this place, no? It's gonna look the same? I kinda want to just put another one here. I like this area a lot. I just might put another area, or another, what's it called there? Whee! Yip, hip, hip, hooray. No, but it's better looking wise, trust me. Alright, I'll go. We shall see. I don't trust you, but we will look. Oh. Alright. You said, like, here? You gotta go there, it's the rules. I don't know if that's the rules, but I will go there, yes. Let's see. So where here are we talking? Oh, this is one of those panda places. Or is it north? It's actually on the island? I bet you it's this right here. It's gotta be this if he's saying it's unrateable, right? It has to be on one of the platform things. Whoop. Yes, it's that. Okay, I'm going. We shall check it out. Oh, shit, did I ever... Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. I was trying to remember if I turned on the overlaid software thing. I did, as a matter of fact. Woo! Oh, big ol' egg. It's like a free huge egg. I see. Okay. I think I like this spot the most so far.
What?
I think it fits the vibe of the ranch the most. I have my base there on multiple worlds. I see. Yeah, I think I like this spot the most for a ranch base. I don't think we have what it takes to put it down right now. Well, we do, but we just have to go get it. We don't have it on us at the moment. Actually, maybe we could if we get some. Is there anywhere we could get like a single paldium little nugget somewhere? Surely. Oh, you could get it from mining rocks, right? Just mining regular stone. Yeah, okay. You can get paldium from it. Perfect. And then just a little bit of what's it called? What was the pal that spawns in the water behind the Muldrow boss at the bottom left of the map? Muldrow boss, bottom left of the map. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been there. If there's something that spawns over here. Pal that spawns in the water behind the Muldron boss at the bottom left of the map. I can't say I know at all. Because I've never been here on this part of the map. If there's something there. Is it a boss or is it like just a pal that spawns in the water? Because I feel like the water pals aren't like area specific, right? They just spawn anywhere that there's water. I know, ball. I feel like I discovered that quicker than you. So is it centered around the pal box? I can't see the edge. Oh, I can't see it. It's just okay. I think we don't want the trees inside of it. So I think like right here is pretty good. That seems fine. There is no boss. I see. Alright, so if we wanted to set up ranching, we need to set up food first, right? And if we're gonna set up food, we'd probably set up salads, which means we need all these lettuce and tomato things, which we can do. So I think for now, I think this is the spot we're gonna choose for our ranching base, which then means we should probably move all of our other ranching stuff. We'll figure it all out, but yeah. Can always use a monitor stand to disable wood farming if you need to. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's less annoying if I just don't have it. Just in case we want to do wood farming, but don't want them to hit the trees, if that makes sense. There we go. Look at this fella. All right, we should break our ranches here. I don't think that'll fuck up our plans too bad. Cause then it frees up space for like breeding stuff too. Okay, we're gonna break that ranch. We're gonna break this ranch. We have another ranch down here. I don't think they ever come here because I think they're like blocked. I feel like they never use this ranch unless we force them to use it. Okay. And then the other thing we have to not break, but we need to place down and then break is tomato plantations. A few of them because we need the seeds and stuff. Let's do like 2. 2 should be good enough to feed as many pals as we need. Break those. And then 2 lettuces. Oh, there we go. Break those. Yes, beautiful. And then we want to put our pals away. That are the ranch pals. We're getting heavy. So ranch pals are Beegard, Doomud, let's see. Lunaris is not. Sibilex, Dazzy, Sparkit. Wait, no. Uh-oh. I think Dazzy was our pal that was doing power for us here. Although, I guess we don't need power anymore here. Well, I don't know. We'll leave Dazzy here. Dazzy, we can't even use Dazzy for ranch stuff anyways. I'm dumb. Who else was it? And then the chicken. And then there's other ones that we don't have out because we didn't have enough room. Okay. Ranch base. Beautiful, beautiful. I started a world with my mate where we randomized PAL spawns and PAL levels. I have heard about that. That's a thing, and it sounds pretty fun, yeah. Yo, Slippery, what's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? You can stack ranches? How the fuck can you stack ranches? Do you use the what is the ranch stacking tech? Do you use the benches? Okay, too close to a special. Okay. Let's do let's do them over here at the edge of the circle. Like right here and right here. There we go. 2 of them. That should be good. We should have a handiwork pal out here to help me with this. I guess we could do that. Dazzy, but not Rat Hound. What is that even? Rat? Oh, Rayhound? I don't think I know what that one is either. It's fun but hard. I think if we're gonna have a place like that's basically ranching only, then I think we're okay. Maybe I'm still not. I think I'm not sure if we'll split it breeding farming or we'll do ranching farming. We'll do probably one of those. I think probably we'll do breeding farming since we already have the farming stuff over there, and then we won't have to move it, and it won't really be a limitation. If you have a Rayhound but you're using Dazzy, a lower level electricity is what I mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I don't know. We don't. I don't think we use any electricity at that base whatsoever. We did. We did when we were doing early game stuff. How's streams been? Been good. Been good. How about you, Slippery? Have you been streaming regularly? And if so, how have they been going? You always do for crafting, etc. Yeah, I know, but I don't craft anything here. See, I don't have any powered crafting benches here. I think the only thing that uses power is our incubator. And this. I think that's it. This might use power. This polar outer thing. Actually, it doesn't say that it does. I don't think it does. Anyways, yeah, at least at this base, I don't think we use any power, really. Because all our crafting stuff is at this base. This way, this is the crafting base. Anyways, back to setting up the ranching thing. I've been back and forth. Gonna try to stream Halo some tonight, but I've been mostly busy with IRL stuff. I see. Is it the new Halo you're gonna play? I was thinking of I wanted to play that, but then I didn't want to pay the $50 or whatever it was for it. But then I saw that it was on Game Pass, and I was like, ooh, I might play that. I kind of want to play it on stream, but I don't want to interrupt the Palworld playthrough. I kind of want to just keep playing Palworld. We'll see. Maybe I'll play it on stream. I'm not really sure. I'm always pretty, I don't know, undecided on how to do, when to do what on stream. You place like 5 shipping containers or something, then place 1 on top, then remove and place 1 below. That's how you can stack ranches? That sounds like a lot of work. Started a legendary playthrough last night on stream. Nice. Is legendary the hardest difficulty or no? I was never much of a Halo player because I was more of a PlayStation guy. I have played Halo though. I played like Reach and there's one other one I played, I think, but mostly Reach. I mostly played Reach. I always thought Reach was really fun. I think Reach was one of the ones that people didn't like, but I always thought Reach was good. I thought it was fun. It was like Call of Duty Ghost. People always shit on Ghost, but I always thought Ghost was really fun. I didn't know why people shit on it so much. But I guess there's also some games that people shit on a lot that I also agree were not that good. Like, was it Infinite Warfare or whatever? I thought that game was not very good. ODST. I've never played ODST. I don't think so. Is ODST the one people say is shit? I thought Reach is the one that people say is shit. Something like that. I can't fully remember. Gotcha. Still playing Palworld. Just go back and forth from different games, and your legendary is the hardest. Gotcha. Ghost is goated. I liked Ghost, but people really fucking hated Ghost back in the day, huh? I remember people shitting on it a lot. I think it's because it was just different, but it wasn't. I don't think it was like worse at all. It was just different, especially with like it didn't have like any zombie kind of thing. I remember people being really butthurt about that. All the fucking zombie nerds were like, "Oh my god, no zombies." Because they added that game mode wasn't very good though. Like their alien like zombie equivalent thing, that was kind of ass. I agree with that was kind of ass, but Coast multiplayer was ass. Please it. Don't you don't know what you're talking about. Let's not even you don't even know what you're talking about. Also, ODST, you don't play as Spartan, so I'm pretty sure that's why they didn't like it. Oh, I see. Do you just play as like normal Marines or something? Who do you play as if you don't play as Spartans in ODST? The extraction shit. Also, Infinite Warfare was goated. Infinite Warfare sucked cock. So did Advanced Warfare. Whichever one had like the really microtransaction heavy like guns. I remember playing that and thinking it was the fucking worst thing on. I thought it was the most dog shit game ever. I don't remember whether it was Infinite Warfare or Advanced Warfare that had like those packs where you could open up and get better guns. And there were some guns that were just way better than other ones. Advanced Warfare was fucking horrible. I didn't like that. That's the only COD. Because there's been a lot of CODs that were like meh, but that was the only COD I ever played where I was like, this is actually not good. Was Advanced Warfare. I think all the other ones people just bitch too much because they're like, oh my COD, they're like my nostalgia or whatever. It's like they're all pretty okay. They're all not too bad. Even the most recent ones where people are like, oh, they're so fucking shit. I'm like, I don't know. It's okay. It's an okay game. It's not like fucking peak of, gaming, but it's all right. They're not bad. All the Warfare games sucked. Okay, now you're just fucking. Now you definitely don't know what the fuck you're talking about, please. Infinite Warfare multiplayer really underrated, and the zombies was so fun. The zombies thing is the one with the aliens, right? With the alien things. I remember thinking the game mode was not very fun, but I don't really like zombies in the first place. So zombies is okay, but we said all the Warfare games, and that includes Modern Warfare. And Modern Warfare games definitely didn't suck. Although I will say, if we're talking about nostalgia and stuff, people give those games way too much credit. They were insanely fun back then, but they're kind of shit now. You know what I mean? I'm a huge zombies fan, and yeah, the default map was zombies in Spaceland. Which one was the one about the? No, I'm talking about the zombie. Was that also Advanced Warfare? Because remember, they had that one where remember where they got rid of zombies and it was like the alien like things. That game mode wasn't very fun. It was definitely worse than zombies. Oh, Ghost was the one with aliens. Okay, that part about Ghost wasn't very fun. Okay, I thought it was either Advanced or Infinite, but yeah, you're right, it was Ghost. I remember now. Yeah, that one wasn't very good. Yeah, we're talking about the alien COD thing that they replaced the zombies with. All right, yeah, it was Ghost, I think. Advanced didn't have zombies. They had a survival thing. Gotcha. And what do you mean Modern Warfare 3 is pretty rough? Why was Modern Warfare 3 pretty rough? Do you mean like the original, like Modern Warfare 3 launch? I don't even remember. I just remember thinking it was fun, but I was like young. I was like pretty young back then, so I wasn't like, you know, everything was fun back then because fucking I didn't even know everything fucking was fun. Didn't play Ghost much. I see. Survival game mode is all right. I don't remember which one was survival. No, the new one. Oh, okay. Modern Warfare 3. I don't know. I get confused with all the all the new Modern Warfares. I occasionally I'll drop in and play one of the new ones, but they're pretty fun. Modern Warfare 4 comes out soon. Hoping it's decent because I really want to play COD, but they're so shit. Oh, I thought maybe it was Modern, whichever one. Fuck, it's so confusing. Why did they have to rename them the same fucking thing? One of the new Modern Warfares that came out, I played it and I thought it was pretty fun. It was one of the ones that people were shitting on. Not a lot, but which one is the one with the Omni movement? People were like, "Oh, Omni movement's so fucking." People are bitching about it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "There's nothing wrong with Omni movement. The shit was like fun." I don't know. People just take that to. I think the problem with people who bitch about COD, it's people who like only play COD. They like don't play any other games in their fucking life except for COD. So they're fucking like brain dead. BO6, is that the one with Omni movement? I like BO6. It was pretty good. I don't know if I played 7. I don't think I played Black Ops 7, but I played 6. And I remember people, that's what I mean though. People were just bitching about it like a lot, but I was like, it's pretty fun. I mean, I was like, I had a lot of fun. I prestiged like a couple times or something. People weren't really shit talking Black Ops 6. I remember people bitching about the on movement a lot when it came out. People were like, this shit is so lame or whatever. I don't know. I kind of like the movement tech and stuff that was in. I'm not a big fan of like movement tech, but I thought it was kind of fun. Some of the stuff. I just don't do like the super like cringe like meta like. Remember when like the fucking dog walk thing was in the game and all that? I don't know if that was in Black Ops 6, but you know how the people always find like the really broken like meta like movement stuff. I don't do all that, but I always like the minor movement tech. Was there a Black Ops 5? I mean, I think there would have had to have been, right? They didn't skip from 4 to 6, so there must have been a 5. Black Ops 6 is definitely higher up there in the terms of recent CODs. Snake dancing, yeah, all that shit. I never did all that shit, but I always liked the movement. I thought it was fun. Cold Wars 5. Oh, so they did skip 5. They didn't have one called 5. But Cold War was 5. I had a gap where I didn't play any COD from like maybe from like Black Ops 4 to like it's when they had that string of like older games that I thought were fucking ass. I think people liked them, but I just thought they were kind of lame, so I never even bought them. It was like when they did like Vanguard and like Cold War and all that shit. I think people liked them. I don't know if they were bad games because I never played them, but I just thought they were kind of lame looking. I was like, whatever. And so I had a break where I didn't play COD for a few years, went like around that era. So I missed all those ones. Man, no one played that shit. My brother played Vanguard and he fucking loved that, but he's younger than me and he was like 12 or something when Vanguard came out and he was like, this shit is so fun. And I'm like, this shit looks like but whatever. Don't talk about that. Yeah, see, please it was like, please we got Vanguard nostalgia because they were like 7 when Vanguard came out or something. No, I'm not saying it was bad. I never played it. I'm just saying it didn't look good. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. Vanguard was my favorite. Really? Okay. Yeah, see, I'm not actually commenting on the quality of Vanguard because I've never played it. It could have been great. I'm just saying it didn't look good, so I never bought it. That's all I'm saying about Vanguard. I played with my dad though. Okay. So we got some people who like Vanguard in here. I guess C tier? Vanguard gets C tier? I feel like C tier is pretty bad, but I get you saying. I wish skins were all unlocked in all games. I got Snoop Dogg and Vanguard and I miss it. Yeah, but that's just like, I think both from like a tech perspective and also from like a monetization perspective, that would be like way too difficult, you know? You move where I'm moving my base right now for Rosen? Is this what you did yours? Oh, that's what we were doing before we started yapping about COD. Although I kind of enjoying our COD yapping, you know? Oh my god, did you see me just fucking drool on myself like a fucking moron? No, like an absolute mongoloid talking about. See, this is what happens when you start talking about COD too much. You start fucking drooling like a fucking mongoloid COD player. Oh, it's fucking awful. Vanguard gets a negative tier. Damn, you hate Vanguard. Vanguard was the worst COD in the history of this game. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Didn't play many before, but Shipment was the Car 98 was so good. Dude, I think it was Modern Warfare or Black Ops 5 or something. No, it was one of the Modern Warfares. It might have been the first Modern Warfare reboot. I had so much fun running Shipment. What I would do is I was like prestige, like not like insanely high, but like 2 or something. And it was like, but I was like, you know how when COD first drops and like you like are grinding it and like you can tell how hard, how competitive you are like level wise, because like you like when you get into lobbies you see like what the highest levels in the lobbies are. So I was like prestige like 2 or 3, which isn't that high, like a little bit, but it was like the first month of the game or something. So I was like one of the higher level like people that I would ever see in like lobbies and stuff. Anyways, so I got kind of bored of just like farming out skins or farming out, like, yeah, I guess skins. And I would just run. I remember I'd run the double barrel shotgun with slugs and a scope on it, and it was so fucking funny. Because people would get so mad when they get like sniped across the map with the double barrel shotgun with slugs and had a scope on it. Dude, so funny. I like that one a lot. Yeah, 2019 Modern Warfare. No, it wasn't that old. It was definitely after that. The one I'm talking about. It was it was one of the Modern Warfares, and because there were Shipment, right? I think it was one of the Modern Warfares. And it was probably 2024-ish. What was like the 2024-ish COD that was a Modern Warfare one? Was there one around then? Anyways. Yeah. Once again, I'm just yapping about COD and shit. I wonder what the new Shipment in Nuketown will look like in the new game. Are they going to revamp it or just port it? I remember I liked Shipment because it was such a fucking... I remember people losing their fucking minds on Shipment. People fucking hated it. You have to be a certain kind of fucking like brain rot gamer to just run like Shipment 24/7, dude. And that shit was fun to me. Like I would just be like completely like fucking, oh my god. COD is one of those games. I never used to get this way with COD on console, but ever since I moved to PC, dude, COD is like one of the very few games where I would just go like completely flow state. Like I would just be fucking sitting there like, not like I wasn't trying really hard, but I was just like really focused on the game. And I was doing like, it was like I was just doing like Shipment 24/7, like with like the double barrel slug shotgun, just fucking making people rage, and it was so funny. Oh, I loved it anyways. But yeah. I like COD, but I don't take it seriously because I feel like if you take COD seriously, you're fucking stupid. Because it's like, I don't know. It's such an unserious game. It's a cancer fest Shipment, but I love it because I'm a crackhead. Exactly, Kieran. That's what I'm saying. And usually I'm not that crackhead about games. I just get super focused playing COD, but I don't try really hard, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Uncle? How's it going? Black Ops 3 for me was the greatest of all time. The original Black Ops 3? I don't know. I honestly don't have... I feel like a lot of people have nostalgia for games. I've been playing games like since I was very young, and I don't think there's a single game I have like nostalgia for. Like Black Ops 2 and stuff, like the originals. Those are the closest I could say I have nostalgia for. But looking back on it, I was like, yeah, I had fun because I was a kid, but they were probably not that good. Like watching these clips of like the what's it called? The game interactivity was super funny. Like people shit talking was really, really funny. The part I don't think was that people overplay with nostalgia is like the gameplay. Like I watch people playing Black Ops 2 and I'm like, this game doesn't look that good. You know what I mean? Like the shit talking and like stuff like that is really funny, and it's still funny today. But with the Black Ops 2 like remake, like people playing it, I'm like, this game looks like ass, man. Like not ass, but I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't do well if it came out today. It's only doing well because it has like the chat interactivity and stuff, if that makes sense. Nostalgia, I put that shit right now. You would. Cold War, you have nostalgia for Cold War, Unc? Or are you just saying you like it a lot? I just remember I disliked it when COD started getting really like, when they took out all of like the chat, like mid round, like shit talking and stuff. And I was like, this shit's lame. The Black Ops 2 port is peak. That's what I'm talking about. The Black Ops 2 port, where I see people playing it now and I'm like, this looks fun because people are shit talking, but the gameplay looks mid. I'm just like, meh. That's why I'm not playing it, or I haven't played it. Is I'm like, eh. I was like, honestly, I feel like I would have more fun just playing something else. The Jet Chat is great. Yes, absolutely. I think every single game should always have both in-game chat and death chat. Any PvP game, 100%. Because you could just not use it. It's not like you have to use it, right? I don't know. I think they got a little too pussy about it. Like when it came to CODs, when they started cutting that shit out. I thought that was really lame. I remember when PUBG, dude, that was my favorite. If I were to pick a gaming moment that I was like nostalgic for, way more than like the Black Ops kind of like OG COD like shit talking, was the PUBG pre-lobby. If anybody remembers the OG PUBG pre-lobby, where it was just like fucking like everyone is in like there at the same time, or like 100 people, and like there was like 40 people just fucking screaming at each other, yelling the N-word, like all kinds of insane shit.
But I'm
I missed that. That was so funny.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I got to level 500 almost just in zombies. Nice. Pretty cool. In Cold War zombies, or you're just saying you like Cold War zombies, but you're running Black Ops 2 zombies? I was never really into zombies. I always thought it was kind of boring. But I guess I feel like zombies is more of like a multiplayer kind of thing. I never had any friends that played zombies. So I guess if I had friends who were like, yo, hop on zombies, maybe I would have liked it, but I feel like playing like solo zombies is kind of boring. At least to me. I don't know. Negative actions against verbal behavior. Yeah, just let it be open, man. I mean, I guess I'd be okay with them punishing people saying bad shit, like through voice chat. That's okay, because but I don't think they should restrict voice chat just because people might say something bad. I think they shouldn't do that. I'm okay with it. Like if some dude's being like racist, I'm okay with them getting banned from voice chat. That's like whatever. But I don't think that they should take away. I feel like there's a lot of games that decide to do that, where they take away voice chat because there's potential that people will say bad stuff to each other. I think it was just like an overcorrection for a little bit in gaming. I feel like where it was like at the tail end of like the Black Ops like 3 or something, where like voice chat was like fucking like really toxic. And then they like overcorrected, where they were like, oh, holy shit, we can't have this like level of toxicity in our games. So what they did was they just like cut out voice chat of like everything, of every game. Every like multiplayer game just like cut out voice chat and stuff. Or like really neutered it. And then now we're finally getting back to like it being regular. Like, yeah, people will just ban them if they're being racist. If they're not, then yeah, voice chat's open. You know what I mean? I feel like too many games kind of like cut out voice chat in multiplayer games. Black Ops 3 looks so appealing as it played well. The original Black Ops 3? By the way, I mean, forget the nostalgia tax. I legit play Black Ops 3 still like to this day. Really? I don't know. I don't think there's any old games that I play. That I used to play. I actually don't think there's a single old, the only thing, I think every old game that I used to play, I think is ass now. Like, I used to be really into Counter-Strike, but Counter-Strike is such a fucking piece of shit game, dude. Oh my god. I play Counter-Strike now and I'm like, how did I ever enjoy this fucking dog shit? Like, it's fucking horrible. Anyways. I was playing on my own because no one you knew had played Cold War. I see. I don't know. I just get bored playing zombie solo because it's just so repetitive, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because I wasn't like particularly good at it. I wasn't like dog shit, but I wasn't like particularly good at it, I think. How's the skill tree going? What's skill tree? The tech tree, or are you talking about the other thing? Because it's going pretty okay. Let's set up our farms. We've been ranting about COD for far too long. Let's do our farms on the opposite side of the thing. Oh, and also let's do it with the foundations and stuff. Let's do it. How's it? It's like this, and then you put up a wall, right? Check this out. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're min-maxing, baby. Oh, let me put out a couple of handiwork pals to help me with this shit. That's where you give yourself a challenge or speed run, a map, like I completed Shadows of Evil on Black Ops 3, and under 45 minutes. I don't know. I just don't like replaying games over and over. It gets so boring. I've always been that way about every single game. And zombies is just like doing the same thing over and over and over. Like, I feel like I play a zombies map for, like, unless you're doing, like, the Easter egg, like, I play a zombies map for, like, 10 rounds, and then I, like, see, like, most of the map, and I'm like, "Eh." I'm like, "I saw the whole map." Like, I don't wanna play this again. It's just you're just doing the same thing over and over, round after round after round. I don't know. I just get so boring. But that's just a me thing. I'm not it's not like a legitimate critique of the zombies game mode. I know it's just a me thing. You know? Because I know most people like zombies. I don't dislike zombies. It just gets boring. What do we have on this? Handicraft bells, right? We wanted a handiwork. I always call it handicraft. I don't know why. Oh, Splatterina has high one. Didn't we have like, oh, I guess they're all out on our other base. Should we just throw out these guys? Do they eat more? They don't. Splatterina. Let's put Splatterina. Let's put out some of these guys. Just to help us like craft and build stuff and shit. Beautiful. Replayed the base version of Terraria so many damn times. I've like over 300 hours in it. And there's only so much to do in base Terraria. Yeah, I can never do that. I have a friend that's like that, where he has like over 1,000 hours just playing Terraria. And I'm just like, how do you not get bored just playing the same game over and over? Shit just gets so boring to me. I have a lot of hours of Terraria. I have like, maybe like, I don't actually know. Let me check. Let me check how many hours I have in Terraria. I think it's like 500 or 500. I have 500 in base Terraria, and then I have 500 in modded Terraria, I think. Or maybe it's 250 with 500 in total. Something like that. But most of my hours are in, no, it's definitely less in regular Terraria and more in modded, because I don't know. I just get bored. Let's see. In Terraria, base Terraria, not modded, I have 286 hours. In modded Terraria, I have 215. So it's about 250 each. Ish. 210, 280. So like 500 in total, but yeah. But I feel like a lot of it is in, I haven't played unmodded Terraria in so long because this just gets so bored. I just got so bored of it. Same thing with Minecraft. I literally haven't played vanilla Minecraft in like, since I was a kid. Because it's just so boring. I don't suffer from repetition and boredom. I do. Like, heavy. I get so bored if the game is like very repetitive. Where am I? Oh shit, we probably need stuff for pillows. We do. We need cloth. Oh, let's build a guild chest. What do we need to build a guild chest? Can I do that? Probably can't. I'm probably too freaking poor, man. You know how to stack plantations? I do, Mason. I do. Yeah. She's really good for now. What, Splatterina is? What am I trying to figure out? Where the fuck are guild chests at? There. Paldium, refining it. I think I can make that. I just have to go, not at this base though. I have to go to our old main base, aka the breeding base, the BB, as they say in the business. Black Ops 6, the closest thing where I came to being bored because it was so easy for me to stay alive. Okay. You mean in zombies or? The only zombies game I've ever liked is have you ever played? Conceptually it's very similar to the zombies game mode in, you know, COD, but it's like I don't know, something a lot more fun about it is what is it called? Fucking shit, what's that? The classic zombie survival, like not zombie survival, zombie like wave based game on PC. What is it called? With the really gross zombies. Oh, you guys need to help me. So you guys, I can't fucking remember. 7 days, no. Left 4 Dead. Closer to Left 4 Dead, but not Left 4 Dead. Killing Floor, that's it, please. There you go. Killing Floor. Killing Floor 2. Killing Floor 2 was very, very fun. And it's like basically just Black Ops Zombie. It's basically just COD Zombies. But I liked it way more than COD. I got bored of COD Zombies, but I don't have, yeah, but I just always thought it was a lot more fun than COD Zombies. Welcome back, Ricky, sorry, I said rookie. Welcome back, Ricky. All right, back. You might like it. You might like it, Kieran, if you like zombies. It's Killing Floor 3 I have heard very negative things about, but Killing Floor 2 is really cool. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Killing Floor 2 is really, really fun. You might like it. Where am I? Breeding base. There we go. No, not breeding base. Ranch base. The RB, not the BB. And then we got our CB, our crafting base. You know, our BBC. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Oh shit! This thing will take 3 minutes. Oh, we got our bunch of handiwork pals, though. We're good. Handicraft, handiwork. I already forgot which one's which. Oh, we need beds for him too. We're gonna need to set down a bunch of beds, but we should be able to do that easy. Black Ops 3 for me was the peak of survival zombies. Well, it's not really survival because it's not like a survival game, but I understand what you mean. 10 out of 10 wonder weapons. What is EE? Wonder weapons and 10 out of 10. Isn't Black Ops 3 when they added gobblegums? I always thought gobblegums were fucking gay and lame. I already didn't like zombies that much, and then they added like gobblegums, and I was like, this shit sucks ass. I was like, what is this pay to win gay bullshit? I thought fucking gobblegums were lame. sorry if you like gobblegums. I just remember it being like people were like, oh my god, I have the best gobblegum setup, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, this shit is so lame. Oh, Easter eggs, gotcha. Okay. So, gobblegums were peak. They were so good, and the thing is, you don't have to use them. You don't have to, but they were so fucking broken, you could just buy them. That's why I thought they were so fucking lame. They're not like mandatory, but like some like the like really like good ones were like really OP, weren't they? From what I remember, at least. But like I said, I was never a big COD player, but I just remember thinking the gobblegums were like so fucking. You know what I was really into? Even though I wasn't into playing COD, I was really into like zombies lore and stuff. Like you know all the big. I'm sure you being into COD know all the big lore. Oh, don't give me that shit, Kira. Don't give me the fucking pay to win fucking denier stance where you're like, well, you could technically buy whatever you wanted because you just have to buy the loot boxes and then get whatever you want, and then you get. All right, it was fucking garbage, pay to win dog shit. Anyways, I was really into I like the zombies lore stuff. I was into that with like who does that? Mr. Raffle Waffles and stuff. I haven't watched their stuff in a while, but I used to be really into the zombies lore stuff. Yeah, we're just fucking. I'm actually really enjoying our fucking COD rants that we're doing right now. Oh shit, we can't put that on a guild chest to replace the one we broke. Oh, and if we can't because the guild chest that we broke had all of the stuff with it in it. Beautiful. All right. We need Paldium, refining it, and something else. I know some of the lore. Also, I earned decent XP. Ayo, I get a decent gobblegum income. I have no idea what that means. Earn decent XP. Oh, decent. So I get decent gobblegum income. I don't even know what that means. Was that like the free to play method of getting gobblegums? Is it like leveling up or something? Yeah. Anyways. Oh, we finished we probably don't have enough oil though. Oh my god. Oh, that's palmetto. Oh, we don't have any. Wait. Why do we have no oil? We should have at least a little bit. Uh-oh, something's wrong with our production stuff. We came here for refining it though. We need some. Also, let's put all this shit away. Like so. Boom. Okay, let me open up this. We need refined ingots. We should have some of those. Let's do half. How do you do half? Like that, half. And then paldium, right? Half. And then what was the last thing? Ancient civilization parts, which should also still be in here. Right there. Beautiful. Okay, now we can put down a guild chest to replace the one we broke at our breeding base. From leveling up, you get liquid divinium, which you spin to get goblins. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. That fucking system was so shit. Anyways, fucking. I don't know. I just thought the whole thing was fucking so lame. I did like some of the Black Ops 3. I think some people were bitched about the Black Ops 3 lore though, because it was kind of like different, right? Because it added all the weird like alien shit. But I liked the alien shit. I thought it was cool. All the tentacle dudes and all that stuff. I thought that stuff was cool. So I never had any complaints about that stuff. It was kind of mad, but I enjoyed it. I understand. But yeah, but some people didn't like the lore stuff, right? Like because it was a shift in lore with like all the weird like alien god stuff or something like that, and all the alien stuff. I don't really remember because it was a while ago. Black Ops 3 lore was the greatest piece of COD history. I do not care what anyone else has to say. Yeah, but people did bitch about it though, right? When it happened, I thought it was cool. Like I said, I thought all the alien stuff was cool, and I actually liked it. But I think I remember people bitching about it when it happened. The Apothecans, yes, the Apothecans. That is what I'm talking about. Yes. You're on about. Are you from the UK? You're on about. I've never heard anyone else say that. What you're on about? Yeah. Okay. I thought you said something earlier too that I was like, oh, they're probably from the UK. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, it's not important. I was just detected that. What are you on about? Let's go. We have a guild chest now, so we can build stuff easier. It's 3:36 a.m. right now, and I'm sweating my tits off. Why is it so hot? Is it just hot in your area, or is it just hot in your specific like room? Because it's actually both. It's actually not that hot in my area, but it gets insanely hot. I don't know if you've been in here when I've bitched about it before, but it gets so insanely hot in my room right now. Because I stream in a small room. See, watch, you can see literally both sides of my room from the camera. See, that's one of the walls of my room, and this is the other wall. Wait, hold on. What the fuck am I putting my arm? Am I stupid? In right there. This is one wall, and that's the other wall. I live in a literally. See, that's my bed. Watch. Check this out. This is my bed behind me. My bed it's a queen size bed. But literally you could see my bed takes up like my entire room. So I live in a room that's like 12 by 12 or something. And the door's closed, there's no window and no AC. So I live in this little ass room and it gets so insanely hot in here. Yo, Pinkatoos, thank you for the 2 roses. What's up? Thank you. Let's see. Because UK homes are built to keep heat in, so it's typically cold. However, it gets to 30 degrees. 30, that's Celsius though. I don't, sorry for being an ignorant American. I don't, or did you translate it to me for me? Because I am not familiar with I know how Celsius works. I know the conversion ratio, but I don't. 30 degrees is like. Hold on. I'm not looking. Let me do the math. 30 degrees is something like. So you gotta add 32, right? So it's and then like 5/9 or something. It's like multiply it by 5/9. I think I don't know if you add 32 before or after you multiply it by 5/9. Anyways, trapping 30 degrees heat inside our houses. I don't know what the conversion is. I don't know either. Can we get that in American? It's fucking hot as balls. Hold on, I gotta look at it. I remember doing this from my physics class though. I'm pretty sure it's 30. You add 32 to it, and then you multiply by 5/9, something like that. Let me see. Celsius, Fahrenheit conversion. Let's see. 9/5, not 5/9. Well, I guess it depends which one you're converting to, because then you would invert the fraction. But either way, so I was right. So 32 degrees Fahrenheit. No. 32 degrees Celsius is 30 degrees Celsius is 86. Damn, that is pretty hot. That's hot as fuck for your house to be that hot. Oh, thank you, Tony. Tony beat me to the punch. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's hot as fuck for your house to be. I feel like that's hot for outside to be, but not that hot. But that's really hot for your house to be. Yeah, it's hot as balls. You want to know what's hot as balls? Okay, so the place I used to live would get up to 104 every summer. It would break 110. It would break 110 degrees Fahrenheit every summer. So in Celsius, that's 43 degrees Celsius. So the place I used to live in would every single summer hit at least 43 degrees Celsius. These houses are shit in the heat. Oh, are you also a UK individual, Tony? Yeah, so that's hot. That's hot as fuck. It's fucking 43 degrees Celsius, right? But we had AC though, so it actually wasn't hot inside, but it was very, very hot outside. But get an AC unit. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like an ignorant American, but can you guys not like just get AC, or is that just not really a thing in the UK? Because I know in like Europe they don't use like AC fucking anywhere, right? They got a lot of places in Europe there's just like no AC, so it's like hot as fuck, and they give you like hot water and shit. That sounds annoying as fuck. Electricity bills are stupidly priced. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. UK is different. Our 30 degrees is like 60 for you. Well, it depends where you live in the US. Because I've heard that argument. I watched a video about this argument actually. Where it was a UK person who moved to the US and they said that anybody who that British people don't know how hot it is in the United States because it depends where you are in the United States. So where I live, it's very dry. So it gets extremely hot, but it's very dry. So it's not that bad. But there are some places, yeah, like humidity, yeah. There are some places in the US like Florida where it's actually like probably like, I don't know, like 38 degrees Celsius or something there. But it's like fucking insanely humid. So it really just depends where in the US. There's some places in the US that are probably way more humid than even the UK is. It's fucking really bad. Anyways. I almost did, but it was like 300. What was that? Oh shit. What? Okay, this is by far the most ignorant American thing I've said. What is that? That's not euros, is it? Or is that pounds? Because pounds aren't euros, right? That's a different currency. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm stupid. Okay. But this is how you learn. This is how ignorant people learn. And pounds is different from euros, correct? Those aren't the same. Swamp A and a swamp. Exactly, John. Pounds, euros. Okay. And they're not the same. Got it. Understood. Why doesn't UK use euros? Is there like a reason or? Oh, isn't that what Brexit was all about or whatever? Because you guys were leaving the European Union or something? Right? Am I wrong about that? I remember that being like a big deal, but not giving a fuck about it because I was American. Sorry. I don't know if you guys actually gave a fuck about it either, but I'm just saying. Ugh. I'm not actually sure about that. We used pounds before Brexit. Oh, okay. Understood. Great British Pound. TJ. You're saying isn't? Euros is for other European countries. Understood. But euros is like what they use. It's like a unified currency because of the European Union, right? Brexit messed up the economy here. Yeah, I never really understood what that was, but that's what Brexit was, right? It was you guys leaving the European Union, right? Or am I wrong about that as well? I don't know. I was in school when Brexit was happening. Yeah, I don't know. I fucking literally don't know anything about it. Yeah, okay. So at least I understand the basics of what it was, even if I don't understand why it was happening or anything like that. Anyways, what was the whole reason? Oh, you know what's another UK question I have? What the fuck is quid? Quid is the same as pounds. It's not a different currency. It's just a different name for pounds, right? It's like how Americans call dollars bucks. Like $400 is like $400. That's what quid is, right? You guys saying, yeah, it's slang, right? Quid. So quid in Britain is the same as like bucks in the US, right? Saying like $200. Because $200 is still $200. It's just a different term for it. I believe that was always my understanding of it, but I never actually asked a British person, so I wanted to know. Yeah, okay. See, I know some things. See, I'm not completely stupid, only mostly stupid. Oh yeah, we were playing Palworld, weren't we? Oh fuck, it's so hot in here. I'm dying. You know what I should do? I want to get a thermometer for in here so I know how hot it is. So when I bitch about how hot it is, yo Tony, thank you for following, appreciate it. I want to get a thermometer in here just to put on like the wall or something, so that when I bitch about how hot it is, I can actually tell people what the temperature is. Because I don't actually know, but it has to be like over 90 degrees in here. So that's like, oh shit, we were just talking about it. 90 degrees is like what, like 30, 37 or something Celsius? 32 Celsius. It's got to be like 32 Celsius in here right now. Benjamin, thank you for following, appreciate it. Regardless, now our government is too busy trying to let people on boats get into our country for free. I've got a fan just blowing hot air at me. Oh, that's the fucking worst. I have a fan in my, or a fan that's usually in my doorway, but I have my door closed while I stream, so it's fucking literally doing nothing. It's doing fuck all. But and yes, I did that just because you guys are British. And fuck, why did I bring that? Oh yeah, sometimes it just blows hot air. It's just a placebo to make me feel better. I think even if it's blowing similar temperature air, it does actually cool you down, right? Because it's taking some of the heat off your body. Anyways. Oh, we wanted beds, right? So our pals don't get stressed out and off themselves, as they are wont to do. Something like that. Boom. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I gotta organize them a little bit better. Yeah, yes, my pal minions. There's another word I would use that Pleaser loves to use when he talks about pals, but I will not use that word. It is a charged term. For never mind. You know what? Never mind. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not. Gotta get short. We're cutting the bit short. We are not. Never mind. Anyways, Palworld or something, right? That's right. That's right. They sadly can't actually die out of stress. What do you mean? Sadly, they can't. You are one sick individual, please. You know that? You're a sick and twisted individual. We needed pillows. That's why we're making the box, is so that we can put down pillows so we can double stack our tomatoes. Oh shit, we need farming people here. Oh, you know what we could do? No, that won't work. I was thinking we could put the salads, we should just have a farming base and then put the salads into the guild chest. And then at a different base, take them out of the guild chest and put them into the feeding things, right? But we can't do that because the pals won't automate. We can do that, but we can't have it automated because the pals won't pull out of the guild chest. There we go. Or are you making another farm plot? Because this is gonna be my, because I have to feed the plants. I have to, or feed the guys, the pals, right? Or do you think I should just do what I'm saying, where I should just make a fuck ton of salads at one place and then just spread them to the different places? You think that's the move? Just have a farm base? Fuck. But does that mean I should? Okay. Okay. Well, then we need to up salad production at our other base. Then you useless ass can get up and move it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, let me double stack them then. This bitch always be dancing, man. You know what Sekhmet's dance reminds me of? Does anybody remember the fuck, what is it? The Hat in Time girl dance? That's what Sekhmet's dance reminds me of. The one that people would do the memes of her dancing to that one specific song. I forgot that song, how it goes, but let's do it like this. One there. And then one here. Oh, that's not gonna work. You kind of what's it called? Made them go into each other. It's based off of that? Oh, okay. Well, that works out then. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of. So I guess they did a good job doing it. Have you ever played Hat in Time? I haven't beaten it, but I played Hat in Time and it's actually really fun. I kind of had I found found a newfound appreciation. I feel like that sounds like a weird way to phrase it, but I discovered a new appreciation for platformers because I feel like a lot of people have like old school like love of 3D platformers like Mario 64 and shit. I don't know how the fuck people my age love Mario 64 so much when that game is like fucking 30 years old. I literally don't understand. I think it's just because they had like a parent or an older sibling or something who played games. Like my first console, I'm older than like, well, I'm not that young. I'm 25, but my first console was a PS3. I don't know how the fuck people my age were playing on like N64s and shit. Anyways, that's just a thing. Because people, I feel like there's a lot of people my age who are like, oh my god, fucking Mario 64. And I was like, what do you mean Mario 64? That shit came out when we were like 3. I was like, how the fuck were you playing Mario 64? Anyways, hey, what's up, Benjamin? How you doing? You made cookie in Palworld or something else? It's a crime. Let me help you stack properly. Well, what's wrong with my stacking, Kieran? You never seen? I feel like the stacking works really good. No? Our first device was a Game Boy, then Nintendo 3DS. Okay, a Game Boy. Interesting. You don't have to say, Kieran, but I felt like you were younger than me, and I feel like Game Boys was before my time even. 24, but it was handed down to PS1 and PS2. See, stuff like that. I never had anybody in my family who ever played games before me, so I never had that experience of like playing older games. You know what I mean? So that's why, like, literally I've never played anything like not ever, but for the most part I've never played anything like pre PS3 because I fucking didn't have any parents or older siblings or anything that ever played a real life dipshit. What the fuck? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know? What'd you say fuck me for, please? What the fuck I do? Snap a bench sideways to the wall. No. You're using the L tech. You're using the old school tech, Kieran. See, I know. Have you checked out the pillow tech? Have you seen this? Check this out. Check this out. You put a pillow down, you build it. Check this. You're gonna love this. No need for any stupid bench stuff. Boom. Insta stacked perfectly in line. Double stack that shit. Boom. Look at that. Ooh, no gap between it. And they can fully farm both. See, I'm putting you on new tech. The bench tech is old. That's out. This is where it's at. Pillow tech. I was lucky my family had a game store. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually super cool. Does that mean you grew up being like really into retro games? Pillow tech is crazy. Pillow tech is crazy, isn't it? Somebody taught me the pillow tech. Bro, you have to wait till level 50 or 60 or some BS. You get a bench at level 10. Yeah, but if you're already at 50, 60, you gotta admit though, Karen, if you're already at 50 or 60 to get the pillows, this is much better than the bench tech. But I do agree that, yeah, you can't do this before level like 60. Like it's like 52 or something to get the Japanese set. Japanese. It's 55. You do have to be level 55 to do this, but absolutely, I still play retro games to this day. Nice. Oh, that's the whole reason I brought up retro games. Well, what's a retro game that you really like, Tony? But also, let me go into my little side tangent story. The whole reason I brought up retro games and platforming was because I don't know if any of you guys have ever played a game called Pseudo Regalia, but Pseudo Regalia is like it's a modern game, but it's made in like the style of like an older retro like 3D platformer game. And Pseudo Regalia is such a fucking amazing game that it made me fall in love with like 3D platformers. And obviously it's like supposed to be it's like a modern 3D platformer, but it's made to like look and kind of play like an old school one. So it's kind of similar to like Mario 64 in like the way you can like jump and do all kinds of tech and stuff, but it's so good. Anyways, that's the whole reason I started talking about retro games and stuff. Oh, we're getting attacked or something. Oh, and they fucking deleted it. More visually appealing with a tiny gap. Yeah, but it's more space efficient though. Better yet, just completely cover base with farms, have 5 watering, 5 planting, 5 gathering, and 5 moving, then feed their fat asses pizza and put them on max work. You know what? So the main reason I was resistant to upgrade the amount of the food that we're feeding him is because I had to produce the food at multiple different bases. But I guess if we're gonna produce all their food in one spot, I'm kind of okay with making high level food. So what's like the next step after salad that I can make? I would like pizza. You think I should make some pizza? Search up Fireball XL5. My nan made me watch it, and she was round. Well, oh, when she was round. Fireball XL5? The hell is that? Is that a game? You said made you watch it. Fireball XL5, British children's television series, 1962 to 1963. What the fuck? This is some ancient shit that came out for like 2 years, for like a year. This shit came out for a year, like 60 years ago. So you talking about some old shit? I mean, not this old though. This shit is ancient. Why is it why you try and do a hard mode boss? Why is it nearly impossible to do? I don't know, Benjamin. I've never done hard mode before. This is my first playthrough, and I'm level 60. Hard mode is like after late game, right? So I genuinely have no idea. It's for raids. I've only ever done one raid, so I mean, I don't know if anyone else in chat can answer, but I unfortunately just do not have I have no clue, Benjamin. I'm not far enough in the game to do any hard mode raids or anything. I have mine all on max. They are still max happy with pizza. Oh, gotcha. It was literally black and white. I watched it like 2010, bro. This shit came out in 1962. Is it? I can't even see any images of what it looks like. Hold on. That's how old this shit is. Oh, I just went straight to the Wikipedia. Hold on. Fireball XL. I don't think there's any. Oh my god, this is like puppets. These things are scary. This shit looks like some shit. This looks like a Robot Chicken. If you know Robot Chicken at all. Yo, Speedwagon, welcome in. 500k health is mental though. I fucking sounds like it. I don't think I've fought anything with more than like 20,000 or something. So I don't know how the fuck you would fight 500,000. Hard mode. Okay, hard mode tower bosses bend me over still. Okay. I've played a lot less of Palworld lately. What have you been playing instead, please? My name is watch it. Gonna make my kids watch it, then get called prehistoric by them. Yeah, this shit is already ancient, dude. That's crazy. I think the only British things I really like enjoy media wise are like obviously like the really big ones that everyone likes, like Doctor Who and like Sherlock is basically it. Maybe there's some other stuff, but I think those are the main ones. But I mean, that's like everybody worldwide likes Doctor Who and Sherlock, so that's not really saying much, right? It's not even a British thing, bro. Which one isn't? Doctor Who or Sherlock isn't? Because I was under the impression that both of those are. Which one? Warframe, I did a 6-hour grind to get Axie. Or are you saying that old cartoon isn't? Fireball. Which Doctor's your favorite? I think it depends. They're all different, so I don't really know. But if I were to say an absolute favorite, right? Because that's obviously what you're asking. It's just forcing me to pick. I would say, you know what? I didn't used to like the Old Man Doctor, but I think I like the Old Man Doctor the most. He was so like angry, and like so like some of his stories were some of the most like darkest stories. Like I forgot what's his name, something Capaldi. Was it Lewis Capaldi? Him. I think I liked him the most. Although obviously I have a soft spot for like the more like playful joke or the playful doctors like like Matt Smith and the other guy, yeah, that one's really good too. I have a soft spot for those two as well, because they were like the more playful, like fun doctors, but the other guy was very, very dark. A lot of his stories, the old man one. I liked the lady one too. What's her name? Like David Tennant. Yeah. What was her name? The lady Jodie Foster was her name. I liked her as a character a lot, but I didn't like a lot of the stories. I didn't like the writing behind a lot of the stories. And I didn't really watch any of the new not newest because there's gonna be a new one, but the Black Doctor. I like once again I like the character, but the stories were fucking horrible. They were like for like kids. They were like kids stories. I was like, what is this shit? I like River Song too. I really like River Song as a character. Yeah. Let's see. 6 hour grind to get Axie 822. I got 6 out of 112 fucking relics. You grinded for 6 hours and got 6 out of 112 of what you needed? Is that what you're saying, please? 120 rounds of that shit. Oh, and you got 6. How many do you need though? 6 out of how many? Oh, you said 6 out of 112 rounds, but how many do you need? Aya would be a great name. Aya would be a great name for what? Just in general, or if you want British, you should listen to Bonkers by Dizzy Rascals. Is that a there are artists? There's probably a lot of British artists that I like that I don't even know that they're British. Every British person knows this song. Why? Is it like a it's not like a children's song or something, is it? I remember when I was doing Music Monday and people were suggesting songs. One person just suggested me like it was like a German like folk tale or a German not what's the word I'm looking for? Like a children's song. It was like a German children's song and I was like, what the fuck is that? I played it for him, but I was like, why did you ask me to play like a German children's song? Complete opposite kinda. I don't actually know if I'm not actually. I don't think I can play music with my current setup because I've changed it since I've done the. It is the fish song, yeah, Kieran. What is that a meme? Is that why they asked me to play it? It was the fish song. You're yeah. How did you know that? It has to be a meme if you knew that. What? What? Did I do something bad? Is that a bad song or something? Uh-oh, did I do a bad thing, Kieran? Because it was the fish song. Yeah, it was. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. There's 6 drops in each relic. The one I need is rare in only Axie A22. Okay. Don't really know what that means. There's a Valorant streamer who knows the song fully and isn't German. So it is. It's like a bit of a streamer meme then. Probably from that, like it's that's where I know it from at least. Okay. As long as it's nothing bad. I'm okay if it's just like a meme, as long as it's like it's not some old children's song that has like a fucking like German racial slur in it or something weird like that. I guess it's okay. Oh yeah, we were doing tomatoes. Oh no, lettuce and tomatoes. Let's see. How many salads can y'all make? Can I make a better kitchen than this one? Oh, dude, so many salads. Look at that. We need, is Renjishi the best fire guy? I think so, right? Renjishi has like 8 fucking fire or something. Ooh, look at that speed. Lightning quick. It's nothing bad, Lona. Okay, good. Just play Bonkers on your phone. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm used to playing stuff through... The only British artist I really know, other than like, you know, the classics, is like, Charlie XCX. But she's too British. She'd be singing and I'm like, ugh. You know? I'm like, I would enjoy her music more if she didn't sound so fucking British. Maybe that's a fucking mean ass thing to say. Ed Sheeran is very good, yeah. I like, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of British artists I listen to. I just don't really, like, keep track of, like, where artists are from. Anyways, you said, what was it, Bonkers is the name of the song? Dizzy Rascal and Armand van Helden. Oh, wait, hold on. I might just have to play for myself because I don't know if I'll get in trouble, like copyright wise. That's the reason I was thinking about playing it through my thing, because used to have a system where it would like cut it out of VODs automatically. But hold on, let me lean back and listen to this real quick. Is this an old song or a newer one? 2011, so it's not a new song. old. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's just something about the British accent that I just like. I don't know. I just don't prefer it in music. Ugh. Think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. Yep. He do be saying that. Like, oh, okay, so it's like an electronic song. Okay. Oh, hitting it. I don't mind it. I think it's pretty good. Very, very crunchy, very electronic. Ed Sheeran, Ellie Goulding, Peak, and Stormzy, pretty good. Backbone is good. Got it. Okay. You know what? You know what's all like British like rap kind of like or like similar kind of stuff reminds me of is you know that fucking meme song where the guy's like the thing goes that's that like literally all British like rapping kind of stuff just reminds me of Big Shaq. Yes, it just reminds me of that song, and I just can't take it seriously when I hear it because I just think of that song. I tell a man's not hot. I tell a man's not hot. Yes. That's the song I'm talking about, Kieran. Oh, that song is so funny. I remember at one point, me and my friend had like most of the lyrics memorized, and we would just sing it and just fucking annoy people with it. And people were just like, "How the fuck do you know the full song?" We're just like, "Shh, we're just cool like that." Like in high school, we would just sing that and fucking annoy the shit out of people. Knew the song word for word at one point. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So you get it. But I can't. Anytime I hear like British rapping, I just can't get like Big Shaq out of my head. So I'm just like, oh, this shit is just so unserious, man. I don't know. Anyways, I wonder if there's a way to search on like Spotify where artists are from. Probably not, right? Because I'm sure I have a lot of British artists. Well, there's obviously the one that I'm sure fucking everybody is the dudes from Sheffield. Arctic Monkeys, are they the ones from Sheffield? Not that I know where the fuck Sheffield is. I just know it's in Britain somewhere, right? Or in the UK at least. Little Boy on YouTube. I don't think I will be searching Little Boy. Arctic Monkeys, yeah. I like Arctic Monkeys a lot. They're cool. But I think everybody fucking likes Arctic Monkeys, right? So that's not really saying much once again. I don't know how blasphemous this is in just in music in general, but also specifically talking to a British person. I kind of the Beatles are good, but I don't like a lot of their songs. You know what I mean? It's a yeah, I know it's a song name. I was just making a joke. That's just that line. You said search Little Boy on YouTube. Oh. Oh, fuck, it's so hot. I'm starting to get delirious. Another huge British thing was Sidemen diss tracks. They're so lame. The Sidemen. I was just like, these dudes are lame. Because that's like, it was like KSI and all them, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just never really like thought they were cool. I thought they were all kind of lame kind of YouTube dudes. But it's okay. 5 minutes to go to YouTube. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of that style of content. Where they're just kind of like goofy, quirky dudes. I don't know. I was just like, I'm good. Like who else I don't know. There's a lot of YouTubers who like a lot of people. I'm not saying they're like bad or anything, right? But I just never really liked their content really. Literally the biggest thing in the UK. Really? They're that big there? I mean, I feel like they're pretty big in the US, but I feel like a lot of people are just like, I don't know, they're just like British dudes. Are they like super huge in the UK though? Love how only one person for the TikTok chat is showing in the chat. I know there's only one person talking right now. There was people talking earlier, Kieran, please. Anyways, what were we doing? Search up TGF Bros, the absolute peak of British YouTube. Is that a channel? TGF Bros? Genuinely made my childhood. Let's see. Hold on, I'll look it up just for you. TGF Bros. Oh god, what is this shit? Oh yeah, stuff like this. I hate stuff like this. Like I don't know. I don't know. Just something about these kind of videos. I just hate them. Like ugh, ugh. I just look at like videos like this and I'm like fucking ugh. I don't know. And search TGF Bros microwave. Have you not gotten the gun from Terror? Yeah, I have. I stopped using it though. Ever right here, Vortex Beater? I just started using the bow because I think it's better. Oh, it's at least cheaper to make ammo. TGF Bros microwave. Is that a video? Like a specific video or no? The microwave. Dude, I fucking hate that bitch. Have you seen that video of that stupid fucking can I say the C word? Not like I'm not asking you for permission. I mean like will I get in trouble for saying the C word on stream? Cuz I never say it, but if I were to call someone a C word, it would be her. Of that stupid British twat. I think twat's fine. Where she's like a cooking lady and she's all British, but she's all like fancy and she's in her fancy kitchen and she's like, and she says the word microwave instead of microwave and she's talking about her microwave and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I was like, British people don't say microwave. That's like a her thing, not like a British thing. Like she's like the most like posh lady ever and I'm like, fuck this lady. I fucking hate that lady. Anyway, I don't know. I just thought it because microwave was on the thing. I'll just fucking hating on that random British lady for no reason. Oh, I know that video. I've seen that video. That's the Geo guy. His name is Geo something, right? The Italian guy. If my grandmother had a wheel, she would be a bike. I know exactly what you're talking about, Kieran. I love that video. Oh fuck! I wish I knew what that. Let me look at what that British lady's name is. Maybe you know her. And yes, I'm only saying that because you're British. Let's see. I just remember I just was watching like a TV or like a show. Is this her? I think this is her. Nigella Lawson? Nigella Lawson? Oh, fuck this bitch. I hate the way she says microwave. Look, let me see. Let's see if you can hear this. I don't know if it'll come through.
A bit of milk, full fat, which I've warmed in the microwave.
Oh, fuck this bitch, bro. She says microwave. Fucking die. Die. Oh my god. I literally can't explain why that fucking bothers me so much. It's just such like a rich bitch way to say microwave. She's like the microwave. And her microwave was like all fancy as fuck. I don't know. I'm just being fucking stupid. But yeah, the way she said it annoyed the fuck out of me. Search TGF Bros microwave accident on Google. I need to see a reaction. Oh god. What is it if it says accident? What, did they fucking explode their microwave? F Bros microwave. My response: I cemented my head in a microwave 8 years ago. What the fuck is this? Which video? There's a few of them. The ones actually buy them? What the fuck? What is this? Hold on. Hold on, I'm watching the video. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing because it's like 8 minutes, but Says he's defending himself, responding to the incident. That's the name of this chapter on YouTube. Responded to the incident. Gratitude to emergency crews. It's called gratitude to the emergency crews. Okay. Yo, E the me, welcome in. We're learning about fucking some British YouTube guy who got his head stuck in a microwave or something. Handling the online backlash. Inside the stunt's failure. Debating tax and responsibility. Wait, what the fuck happened? Hold on, I have to Google it like a news story. You're right, hold on. Microwave, as always. TGF Bros was the best thing to grow up on. Are you also a UK individual, Re? Let's see. BBC prankster defends cementing head in microwave. Okay, I'm reading the BBC article. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. A Wolverhampton man who cemented his head inside a microwave said he doesn't care what people think. Jay Swingler, 22, had to be freed by firefighters after the stunt filmed for his YouTube channel took a dangerous turn. He said emergency services time was not wasted because they saved my life. Says West Midlands Fire Service said it would not charge the $650 deployment fee. $650, not dollar, pound, I guess, or euro. It looks like an E. Does that make it a euro? It looks like a fancy L. Is that a pound? I don't know. Either way, 650 fantasy dollars, not real American bucks. His life was in danger. Well, and they got a little video about it. If it'll load, it might not load because it's on their thing. Nettle Olympics. Long story short, he cemented his head inside a microwave and then got stuck and had to call 911. Yeah, I would think so. Did he have his like head protected at all, or was it just like raw cement against skin? Because I don't know much about like cement, but I feel like that would fucking rip your skin off when they try to get you out of there. No, that sounds horrible. You're also British. Okay, gotcha. Oh, the video's not loading, but I think I get the general idea. That's fucking so I'm assuming the original video was the original video, because this was like an idea for a video he had, right? So was the original video ever uploaded, or was it never even uploaded because he got stuck? So it never actually became like a video. It just became like a big news story because it became on like regular news. He had it in a bag and a tube to help breathe, but then he got stuck. I would think so. I mean, that's what cement does. Like, what the fuck? We watched it. They posted it. So when I searched it up, it didn't come up. So I bet you the original video is taken down either by them or whoever. So I bet you the original video isn't around anymore. Because I looked it up and all that showed was his response to the video, like him being like, "I'm not sorry that I did it" or whatever. So I think the original video might not be up anymore. But that's kind of fucking crazy. That's funny. I think I would assume it became a big controversy because people were probably like, "Oh, this fucking dumb YouTuber, whatever." I mean, I think it's funny. I don't think it. I mean, my read on the situation is he's dumb for getting his head stuck in there, but you know, that's whatever. It's funny. They did break up, TBA, so I don't know. They don't upload together, I believe. Okay, so it was a duo channel. And they're not making videos anymore together. There've been a few times they had to take stuff down. They've been in trouble a few times with the police. Oh god. I've condensed 4 Neptilius so far. You're just catching it are you just catching at the boss battle thing over and over, Steve? They did this huge hide and seek, got thousands and thousands of people running around London. Oh god, I'm sure the police were not happy about that. Search TGF Bro UK hide and seek. Damn. So these guys must have been really big then. Like back in the, I literally never heard of them before. Well, these videos were 8 years ago. How many subscribers do they have? 6 million. So honestly not that many. Maybe they never got big like outside of the UK then. If I never heard of them, and they have a lot of 6 million is a lot, but it's not like, you know, Not like a lot. Like by modern day YouTube standards, I mean. I breed hundreds of them. Oh, well then how do you only have, are you saying you have a 4-star Neptilius? I thought you meant you've only condensed 4 Neptiliuses. You mean you have a 4-star Neptilius? TDF bro actively got hated on by the police. I mean, just sounding, they sound like menaces. I would hate them if I was the police. So they legit didn't need to be big outside the UK. Everyone loved them. Yeah, there's no shade on them. I'm just saying that's probably why I've never heard of them, is because they weren't big outside of the UK. You know what I mean? 4-star Neptilius. Damn. Let's see. I don't really have a lot of old YouTubers that I'm nostalgic for. Like I feel like any YouTubers that I used to watch, like I'm just like, oh, this shit sucks now. Or not now, but I don't know. I just think I don't really have nostalgia for like anything. Like I was talking about it earlier with like games and stuff, but I think I just don't have nostalgia. Like, well, you know, there's a, it probably dovetails with the fact that I have horrible memory issues. I don't think it's like legitimate issues, but I basically don't remember anything from before like college. I don't know. But so they're probably related, the two things, but Vanos Gaming, I like Vanos Gaming. I still like watching his videos sometimes. But I don't think I don't know, maybe. I mean, some of those old videos are funny, but I just think they're funny. I don't really think it's nostalgia. Like there's some things that I used to really like when I was a kid that I'm just like, this isn't funny anymore. Like Bayesian Canadian stuff. Like I remember I used to really like Bayesian Canadian videos. But I would like, I don't know. GTA 5 videos, Gmod, COD, and Golf with Friends, for sure. Most of the people I used to watch are either okay. For sure, please, for sure. Yo, what's up, Tony? What's up? Which are your fighting pals? Well, it depends who I'm fighting, but I think my normal ones are usually Turtical, Terra, Xenogard, and Gibby. Gibby is my what's it called? Herbal? Those are usually my other ones. I switch out pretty often. I just use this one for flying, and I use this one for flying as well. I mean, like damage wise, yeah, just damage wise, it's probably Turtical Terra is my most damaging dude, and then I have Neptilius, which does a good amount of damage too. But I think Turtical Terra, depending on the type thing. You still have Gibby. Are you the one that named Gibby, Kieran? I don't remember who originally named them, but I remember somebody really recommended that I get. Yeah, oh, it was you, Kieran. Okay, yeah, I do remember somebody really recommended that I get a Herbal early on in the playthrough, and then I got them, and then I asked them what they wanted to be named them. Very first day. That's right. Yeah, I had Gibby in my party the entire time since I very caught him. So, yeah, you said Gibraltar, right? Yeah. I remember. Yeah, because they were level like fucking like 12, like I don't know, probably early like 15 or something when we first caught them, right? They're level 60. They're been with us the whole time. It was 59. You know, not 60, but close, very close. Well, I don't really. Who else did I used to watch back in the day? It was basically just like Minecraft stuff and like Vanos. It was like basically all I watched back in the day. I think. I just used to be really into I remember I used to be really into like Minecraft Hunger Games stuff, playing it with my cousin and stuff. I remember it was so fucking rage inducing though. Thinking about it now, I'm sure we were playing against fucking like, we were like fucking stupid like 10-year-olds who barely knew how to play the game, and we were playing against like, not like adults, but probably like fucking 15-year-olds who were shitting on us. Fucking Adderall riddled 15-year-olds were shitting on us because we were just dumb 10-year-olds. It was so mad. I feel like people used to cheat all the time back then too. They used to have hacks because the cheat detection was kind of ass back then, I think. Oh, super new to this game. I'm so lost. I mean, I was pretty lost too. The game can be pretty complicated, but I would say just take it slow and try to figure it. Just like play it however you want to play. Like if you like kind of like get confused with some of the base building stuff and you kind of don't really like it, you can just like explore and like fucking like catch pals and stuff for like a long time as you like slowly get used to like the stuff in the game. I think that's usually, you know, something you can do. Before 1.0 they were level 45 creatures. Oh, the herbals will? I thought herbals were added in 1.0. I thought they were one of the new creatures to 1.0. Have you caught Necromus and Palladius? I have not, but I've seen them. I have not caught them though. Love watching Smitty. I like watching Smitty too, and Puffer and Grizzly and Pezzy. I haven't watched them as much recently, but I still like some of their videos. I think I watched them before I started watching the Goons, and then once I started watching the Goons, I didn't watch them as much. Although I haven't been watching the Goons much either recently. But they're still funny. I like all their stuff still. What have I been watching recently? Honestly, recently I've just been watching fucking nothing but Oni plays compilations. Like a fucking, I don't know, like just fucking nothing but endless Oni plays compilations is all I've been watching. Not like it's not like I'm watching that like a lot. I'm just saying all the YouTube I've been watching has been Oni plays compilations. I watch like TV shows and movies and stuff. Why don't you try the Panthalus fight? I think I'm really far away from that, Tony, aren't I? Isn't that like a really end game fight thing? I think I'm super far away from being able to do that. They have a group called the Cool Something with the Puffer and Grizzly. I don't remember what it's called either. What level are you? I'm level 61. Yeah, 61. But I'm also really far behind on like tech and stuff. Have you gotten a Smoky yet? A Smoky? I don't think so. Smoky. They play Palworld and so good. Oh, Smitty and them play Palworld? I didn't know that. Level 70. Smitty. Clueless. Is that what they're called? Very cool, very cool. Clueless Gaming. What's going on, my frickin' gamers? My frickin' epic gamers? The fuck are we doing? Today's been a yap sesh, but I think it's been fine. It's been enjoyable, just chatting and yapping. It's not like we have to make progress on Palworld. We could just fucking chill here and not do shit all day. Or all stream, at least. How long have we been live? Like 3 hours? Damn. Nice. Grizzly, Puffer, Pezzy, and Droid. Oh, Smitty's not part of the group? I see. Understood.
Grab his dick and twist it!
What? Grab his dick and twist it. That's right. That's right. We were doing the ranch setup. Why did we stop doing that? Oh, because we needed salads. That's what it was. We were doing salad cooking. That's the whole reason we came here. Let's grab like half of the salads. And then we could probably make even more salads now. Yeah, fucking 100 more salads. Infinite salad production. Infinite salad glitch. 2026, still working. Let's see. Farm base. Or ranch base, I should say, not farm base. He's been a guest, but not a member. Got it. My chameleon vids recently have been peak. Understood. Was hoping Smitty would be in there. Understood. Yeah, I used to watch Smitty a lot, but I haven't watched him recently. You know who I used to watch is whatever happened to Cryos? Because I feel like I'm sure are they still making videos? I haven't seen them on anyone else's channels in a while. Hopefully there's no big bad controversy or anything. Have you gotten any of the Terraria weapons? I've gotten the Vortex Beater. Clueless has done a Palworld video. I think they made 2. Cool. I think the Goons did at least 1 Palworld video. I think they did a Palworld video back in the day, too. Back when it was still in early access. I think they did a 1.0 Palworld video, though. We came here. Oh, they need food because they're fucking literally starving to death. Okay, we can do that. We can do this. I got you guys food. They're all hungry. They're all starving to death. There you go. That should fix it. Look at all my fellas. Hey, my fellas. So I guess let's not do any farm stuff here. Then let's just do ranching stuff only. Let's break that. And then we need to figure out who we want to put in the ranch. So let's go from the start. Let's go just sort it by level. Oh, and farming. I guess we could sort by farming, right? So Dumud Guild in there. Mushrooms. I don't think we need that. Honey. Yes, we want honey. Yes, we want these. Let me see if I have any like other stuff. This ice organs, yes. Seeds, we don't need that. Bone, I don't think we need that. Milk, sure. Leather, sure. Milpaca will give us wool, sure. We can optimize it later, but I think for now, just put fucking everything. Flame organs. I think Lucky is good for ranch stuff, right? Alright. You should try getting the Terra Prisma. It's OP, I've heard. It's an auto-attacking weapon. You can have like 8 swords summoned at once. Try and get Petalius if you can. The Terra Blade and Terra Prisma. I've heard. I don't know if I'll farm it. I think we'll just play the game, and if I feel like I want it, I'll go get it. But I'm not really too concerned about having an OP weapon, as long as my weapon is pretty okay. Venom gland, sure. Electric organ. What does this one do? Venom gland. This is random balls and stuff. High quality oil. And then we want PAL fluid, I think. Just doing a little bit of everything. We can pull out some of these guys too, because we probably won't need any handiwork stuff here. Just so we basically never have to ranch anything. So all my ranch related things will be here. The chickens for sure. Oh, let's put the lucky chicken. Oh wait, that is the lucky chicken. Okay. These guys will do gold coins. And these guys don't have any ranching stuff. Okay. I mean, like basically everything. Everything we could possibly want, we can have now. And I'm gonna have them fixed to the ranch too, so they don't do anything else. Let me just let me find the little ranch stand thing like this. Put this on the other side of this, like here. Beautiful. You back in a little bit, no problem. Very good weapons and it looks sick. Understood. It's not even that it's OP. It's just convenient. Well, it's not convenient to farm it if you don't got it though. I feel like I'm already got really good weapons. True endgame defense is drone launcher and terrariums mixed with the wings. Okay, don't know what either of those are, but for sure. You don't have to use ammo. It's pretty cheap to repair depending on the rarity. How did you get Bellinmore? I fought her. And got the egg. I have 2 of them, I think. It's pretty easy. They're only level 35, right? Yo, what's up, Nolan? How's it going? Spark it, Ruby. Depresso, Doomud Guild, Siblix, Woolly Pop, and Terra Version. Lamball is something else probably. I think I got all those, right? I didn't do a Ruby because that one also does the same thing. The Flame Bell will give us those things. And I guess we should fix them all to the ranch. Except for maybe we'll have one free who's like a low priority thing who has high transport. Like, nah, let's just put them all. We need another ranch, damn. There's only 3 per. And then, yeah, one more ranch. All right, that should be easy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And then they'll just throw it all in the guild box, I guess. I don't really know if that's the best idea, but it's what we're doing. Are you playing solo? I am, Nola. Yeah. And Renjishi. I got Renjishi from breeding. I don't remember what I breeded. I breeded an Adrelon and a Soline to get Renjishi. And I got Adrelon and Soline from breeding as well. We had Sabaton, our resident breeding expert. Told me how to breed him, and I did it. They're who you should have, but yeah, that's fair if he does. Oh. Breeding is your best option. Yeah, breeding. Yeah, you can breed them. Yeah, breed 2 of them. I bred 2 humans together to get Renjishi. That is not true. Kieran is spreading false information. So our guild chest might fill up doing this though. Well, this stuff is fine. We could actually it won't fill up because they'll put that stuff in there. And everything else I think is stuff we want to put in the guild chest anyways. Like all the different organs and stuff. So now we should just have a constant supply of all of the different organs. Of all the different organs, the fluid, do we have do we have a palace doing fluid? The pal fluid stuff? We might not. Surfin does leather. Oh no, yeah, we do. Kelpsy does aquatic pal fluid. Okay. I think literally we have everything we could possibly want. Let's get rid of Flat Arena. Nah, let's just keep Splatterina. We'll just remove them if we ever want. Like if we ever want to farm mushrooms or something, we'll just take out Splatterina. Or bones, or so one of these more random things that we don't really want. Oh, maybe venom glands. Yeah, let's get venom glands as well. Because we're gonna want that for. Oh no. Depresso gives us venom glands. Okay. Then never mind. All right, I think everything's all good and well. Maybe we should just do a money guy like Mao or something. I don't know if these guys are shit or if they're any good or anything, but King of the Waves. Gold coins. Dragon Killer. I'll just go put this guy with some gold coins, I guess. Depresso does it. Yeah. I see that. All right. Well, I guess that's our ranch base done. We can always put more stuff here if we need more, like somewhere else to put more stuff. Actually, we kind of can't, huh? Unless it's storage, we kind of can't do anything else here because all of our PAL slots are filled here. All right. Well, that's going down there. Food is still doing okay. Let's go to the metal base and make sure our metal production is doing good too. We want to make the big metal thing, but we can't because we don't have. That's our next step. Our next step should be upping our oil production so that we can make more plasteel. I think is what we got to do. Doomad Guild gives you coins and oil, so use him. Yeah, I have him in there. All right. How are you guys doing on plasteel? We aren't making any. Why are we not making any plasteel? Because we don't have any oil. Why do we have oil? We should have oil. Hold on, something's wrong. Because the oil thing is slow, but we should have made at least one oil. So something's wrong. I bet you they're putting it in the random chest instead of in the. Because I fucked up how the chests work. I bet you that I can almost guarantee you that's what it is. One of these chests I didn't set to private, and they're probably putting shit in it. Like this one should be private. Yeah, this one's private. I think this one over here. This one I put over here is not private lock, so I bet you they're filling it up with oil. Yep, I fucking knew it. And random shit too. Okay, we want this to be, because everything that's mined from here, we want them to just throw into the guild chest. So we need to private lock that. Take out all of these things. We're so fucking fat we can't move now, which is beautiful. But we can grapple gun. Where is the guild chest? It's like over there somewhere, I think. Guild, yeah, not just the normal Doom. Yeah, I have the guild in there, yeah. The guild Doomud. Where's the guild chest? Oh, it's over there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I guess we could have just fucking done that. I'm stupid. All right. Now we have 200 something oil, which should make us half as much, so like 125 or something, 120. No, it's 300, so like 150. I think it's 2 crude oil per plasteel, so this makes us like 150 plasteel, I believe, which is not enough, but it's a step in the right direction. So what we will do now is we will go to the metal base and set up the 150, split it 75 and 75, 145. 150 was 300 though, right? You don't gotta out-math me, Kieran. I know, I was estimating, all right? You fucking nerd. No, I'm just kidding. I was a math major in college before I switched to computer science.
I can't
So
see ads!
14 fucking ads.
How is this allowed?
Or as you guys say, a maths plural. Mathematics. Let's see. But yeah, I was a math major before before I switched to computer science. Oh, I can't help but notice that one of my pals is incapacitated right now. How the fuck did that happen? Hold on. We got a problem here. Why are they dead? Can we get some clues? It says their health is gone. Well, how the fuck did that happen? Well, that's okay. Well, we need another guy who'll do electricity for us, because that's gonna limit how much. That's gonna make it so we don't have enough electricity for the other stuff. We'll put Fangalope in, do electricity stuff, and we have to fix them to it, because without it, I think our furnaces won't have enough. Won't have enough power if we don't have both of them running the generators at the same time. I got moved down a set of mass because I was lazy, then completed everything too quick and got moved back. What is that? Like you got put in the dumb person math class, or is that what you're saying? Or maybe not dumb, but the dumber. You got moved down to like a lower difficulty math class and then back up. Let's see. These are working. This is why we want to make the big furnace, because this shit's fucking taking 10 gorillion years with no hope of ever speeding up. So we need more oil. What? Fuck. Okay, that'll make 150 plasteel. How much plasteel do we need for the furnace? It's like fucking 300 or something. Oh, it's only 150. Oh, we only need 10 more. And we need 100 polymer and 200 flame organs. Oh. Okay, well... We can get started on the 100 polymer while we wait. The flame organs, we have them being made, but it's going to take some time, unfortunately. Let's see. It was top set, didn't struggle or nothing, but was lazy, so got moved down. Completed everything instantly and got moved back up because it wasn't beneficial. Gotcha. Okay. Set. We don't use that term in the U.S. I don't. Set. Is that like, I don't know. I get the concept, but I never heard it being described that way, so it must be a British thing. I don't know. We just call it dumb math and smart math. I don't know. Well, usually there's dumb math, regular math, and smart math. Top set, middle set, bottom set. Yeah, but is that like, how does that fit into like the class? Like, is it like, so, okay, so for example, here we'll have something called like algebra, right? You'll have the algebra class, and then there'll be like AP algebra, which is like the smart kid algebra, and there's just regular algebra, and then there's like remedial algebra, which is like dumb kid algebra. It's like that, where there's like 3 classes. Like the same class will have 3 levels, like that are like different classes depending on like your math skills. Is it like that? You just call it set instead? Top set, middle set, bottom set. Yeah, I want more pal metal, but god damn, is it expensive? Sure, kinda. Okay, well, I think that means not really, but you don't want to explain it. That's what that means to me. it's like sure. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough pal oil, man. We fucking don't have enough of anything. We suck ass. All right. I think we're lacking transport, maybe. Maybe we should get rid of some of our handicraft dudes and do trans. I mean, they gotta have 5 transport. They're basically our best transport guys anyways, right? Like, the only better guys we have are, like, Knocklam and stuff, and they're, like, fat as shit. And I want to use the Knocklams for, like, other stuff if we need them. I think we're better off just having Renjishis for all this. I'm gonna put another Renjishi in there. And they're putting stuff in the guild chest, I think. They should be. But I think they can't keep up because there's too much stuff. Look how much shit there is on the ground. They need to be transporting the flame organs. They're dropping them. It's just they're slow, I think. They're slower than they were producing since we have so many ranches. Is there any way to fix that? I don't really know. I mean, I don't really think so. Unless we like got rid of some of the dudes in the ranch to put more transport dudes. I don't really think there's any way to fix this. Other than obviously like starring them and making them better or something. Gotta put a medicine station at your ranch area, then increase the work speed. I can do that, but that won't fix the problem because the ranch dudes will work faster at the same the ranch dudes will work, like, let's say speeding them up will make them 50% faster. That'll make the ranch dudes 50% faster and the transport dudes 50% faster. So the relative thing will still be the same speed, no? Stack the ranches? That won't fix the problem either. The problem is that we don't have enough transport, I think. But you're right, I can speed them up. I should do that. Because the only reason I didn't speed them up before is because we didn't have good enough food. Oh, there's not enough beds. Hold on, let's do that as well. Yeah, the only reason we didn't try to speed them up before is because we didn't have enough, we didn't have good enough food for them to maintain their sanity. But now that we have better food, we can speed them up a little bit. That's not a bad idea. 5 more, so 4, 5. Hold on, let me build you guys some beds. Oh, they're going to sleep just over there. Okay, hold on. Let me sleep through the night. There we go. I get what you mean, but still make it faster. Yeah, I'm gonna make it faster, but yeah. I think we'll still have the transportation bottleneck, unfortunately. Get Mimogs. I think Mimogs are only better if you like star them, I think. Because I think default Mimogs aren't like that good, are they? Oh, actually. Okay. So let me think through this in my analytical mind, okay? So the problem isn't so higher transport levels is better for because higher transport doesn't mean that they do it any faster. It means that the number of items per item type they can hold is higher. But the problem is that the diversity of items that we have is too high, not that the number of items we have. So I think having 3 Mimogs will get this done a lot better than 3 Renjishis, even though their transportation level is a lot higher, because it's not the sheer volume of a single type of item we're lacking in, it's the number of different types of items, since they can only hold one type of item at a time. So like if we're trying to transport like 10,000 poison glands, and having dudes with really high transport would be better, because we're trying to transport like 10 of like 12 different types of items. That's why they're getting bottlenecked. There we go. I thought that through in my fucking mind palace there for a second. Get the mushroom dude to do your medicine station because it's because of his passive. Try to say items challenge. What do you mean? Okay, so we'll do transporting. I don't think I have any extra Mimogs. I have the Mimog that I usually keep in my party, but I don't think we have any extra ones. Also, oh, the people are back. We should go catch a bunch of Mimogs. Where should we catch Mimogs? In the desert? Like in the northern desert? I feel like I would see a bunch of Mimogs over here. Right? And then maybe we should star them too. I guess you could breed Mimogs, right? I know a condensing trick if you want. Sure. What is it? I'll decide whether I want to use it after hearing what it is, but sure. I'm open to it. I think I see a Mimog right there. Or it's just a regular chest. It's hard to tell. I remember the northern area, I feel like, had more Mimogs than the southern area of the desert. Let me go back up to the northern area. Woo! Saves you 200 coins. Okay. I'm listening. Tell me more. Intriguing. Okay, click this. Go. Where did we see all those Mimogs? I think we saw them over here. Basically get, say, 5 Mimogs. 1 star 2 of them, and 2 star 3 of them, and then just condense them because it adds up to 4. I don't... Does that work? I think that doesn't save you on Mimogs, though. Isn't that just the same number? Isn't that just the same number of Mimogs, but extra steps? I'm almost certain that's just the same, gonna take the same number of Mimogs, that's just extra steps. I think. It costs you 500 dog coins as opposed to 750. Oh, okay. So it's not about the number of Mimogs, it's about the coins. Okay. That makes sense then, you're right. But what's the way people were telling me ways to farm coins and money this whole time? Does it cost coins to condense things? And if it does, what's the best way to get coins? Like, how do I farm coins?
What?
Just killing Mimogs or something? Or, well, I'm gonna get coins after catching Mimogs, right? Because you get from doing this as well. I remember seeing a bunch. Oh, we should flying our flying guy. I forget that flying guys are good for like when you're looking for stuff. Let's see. I see a chest. It's hard to tell whether they're a Mimog or like that looks like a Mimog, I think. Because that's a regular chest. I think this one over here is a Mimog. I wish I could like zoom in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking laser beam him. Oh, we can't reach him. Never mind. Heard about that. No, it doesn't cost coins to condense things, but you need coins to buy star fruits. Oh, I wouldn't do it through star fruits. I'd rather just condense it because that's like sounds really annoying. No, come on. How do I get off of this bitch? Because I feel like unless you condense, unless you're like farming them, it's like way too expensive to do it through coins. Where did the? Oh, it fell like literally right here. Hold on. Let's do. I think Gibby is the best at fighting multiple enemies because he has the move that bounces. Yeah. It'll like hit a bunch of them at once. Beautiful. Go on your Palpedia. Go on my Palpedia for what? Are you gonna fight? Oh, I guess because they're not attacking me. Get him! Get him! Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Stamina elixir. I'll take the spheres, some free oil, and a katana. Okay, sure. I'll take all that. Let's use these right away. I don't think there's any reason to save them. Beautiful. I haven't seen any. Oh, check on the Palpedia for Mimogs. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Let's see this. I fucking. I know they're neutral, right? Mimog, habitat. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help, does it? Well, I remember seeing a bunch in the desert though, so I think we just have to look around more in this area. But I think they can just rarely spawn kind of anywhere. But I think they spawn pretty decently in the desert. At the very least, they're easier to see when they're in the desert, even if they don't spawn more. But I think they spawn more too. I just wish I could like zoom in so I could see, I could tell whether they're a Mimog or a chest from far away. It's kind of hard to tell. From far away it is. See, look, like that's a chest, but I can't fucking tell if that's a Mimog or not. I remember the other desert had them too. Bro, I know the fucking check out their habitat. They're on every fucking square inch of the map. What is that? Is that a chest? Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's like clipped into the ground. Whole lot of chests, not a single Mimog that I can see. That's also just a chest. Is it worth opening these gold chests? This is a gold chest, right? Because it's like glowing red. No, it's a silver one. Oh, well, I got a fucking legendary SMG, but I think we're probably not going to use that. But it's kind of cool that we found it. Maybe being on foot is better, so I can actually tell like what rarity these Mimogs, or not rarity, what if they're Mimogs or not. Found quite a few on the Sky Islands. Okay. Well, those ones are gonna be a lot higher level though, so they're gonna be a lot. I wanted these ones because they wouldn't be that high level, and I could probably catch them without even hitting them, or just shooting them once and then catching them. Can breed 2 Mimogs. I can, but should I just do that? I guess we're not doing. All right, I'm just gonna give up on catching them, and I just thought it'd be faster to just catch like 1 or 2 real quick. Because last time I was in the desert, they were fucking everywhere. But it appears to not be the case anymore. All right, we're going home. It's not working. I'm just gonna breed him. Let's see. We want to go to. Well, we have to pull him out of our thing first. Well, actually, we have one at the base already. This is our breeding base. I think we need to make more cakes. Because I think we should have a few, like 3 or something, but we're going to want a lot, I think. Just in general, we're going to want a lot. Can we make, we can make some. We can make 4. We're lacking. We have a lot of everything except for flour. Maybe we should put the eggs and honey inside of our... Maybe we should put the tomatoes, lettuce, eggs, and honey, all of them. No, not the tomatoes and lettuce, but the eggs and honey. Probably we should put inside of our guild chest, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the main limiting thing is flour. But we should have a lot more flour now, I think. Or we should be able to... Oh my god, 600? Hell yeah, okay. Go! Gangler? Oh, he's hungry. Alright, we need to grab our breeding things to grab these eggs out of the thing, right? Our breeding pals. have a picture I want to send you. How can I do that? You can either join the Discord or send it to me on TikTok if you want. But the Discord is the easiest place for me to like see stuff if you want. But if you don't want to join that, that's fine. Let's see. Mimog. We need 2 Mimogs out here, so 1. I thought we already had 1 out. I guess not. Sort by transport. Okay. What happened to that other Mimog? I thought we put it in our party. We must have put it out at our other base, I guess. Nope, I don't think I have any more Mimogs. Okay. Well, we gotta go get the one from over here since we don't have an extra one. Over here. Beautiful. You're working on it, don't worry. Okay, no problem. Yeah, see, look at him. Look at this little quick fella. In this world, you're either a smart fella or a fart smeller. Mimog, you fella, go back in the box. Back in your cage. Okay, perfect. Oh, fuck, why is it always so goddamn hot in here? Oh, it's so fucking hot, I'm dying. Alright. Now, second Mimog has hit the tower. Okay, you. Now you guys both go bang. Let's do fix. Move Adrelon and this other lady. Why can't we move them? Oh. Okay. Like that. No. Why won't it? Oh, is it because... Oh, they are opposite genders. Okay, perfect. I've gotten so lucky with them. I've never had to, like, switch to genders or anything. They've always been exactly, like, the right gender for breeding and stuff. Oh, yeah, we need to grab our... I have a preset for, like, picking up eggs and stuff. This one. There we go. With Grintail and Bronze Cherry. Basically, do you have a Gora Rat? Gora Rat? A Toka Toko. I think I have a Toka Toko. I don't know if I have a Gora Rat. Toka Tokos are... What types are Toka Tokos? Neutral? I have 2. I have 2 of them, I think. What do I need them for? Both. Oh, I need both of them. Oh, I don't know if I need. I don't know if I have a Gora Rat though. Oh, I do have. I have one right there. Okay, yeah, so I do. I have a Gora Rat and a Toka Toko. Read Gora Rat's passive. Okay. It says, when activated, unleash a primal fury that increases Gora Rat's attack by 75% for a limited time. Okay. Increases attack by 75% for a limited time. Understood. Got it. 4-star, that's 300% damage. Ooh, nice. Okay. So you just wanted me to see that that's a really good thing you can do if you condense them, or if you breed Toka Toko's attack, move on to him. It's mental. Breed his attack, move on to him. How do you do that? What does that mean? Breed his attack, move on to him. Oh, implode? If you put implode on Gora Rat, you're saying? You're talking about an implode or the other thing? I'm gonna grab these eggs. Oh, they banging. They banging. What do we want to put in here? Cakes, right? We don't have any cakes. Where are our cakes? We have some crafting. But also, I should have some inside the guild chest or somewhere. I swear I saved a few cakes. Yeah, I do. I have 5. Okay. And we should be able to make a bunch more with our new, thing. With our new, not new, fucking flour. Now that we have flour, we should be able to make a bunch more cakes. There we go. It's not even implode, it's megaton implode. Oh, the only one I saw on him was implode and then like egg launcher or something. Those are the only two I saw. All right, perfect. This will make us a bunch of Mimogs, correct? Let me check if if our two Mimogs passives are like ass, if they're trash or not. Oh, that Night Owl is actually not good. I don't really like them having easygoing is fine. Slacker is that's really bad. Okay, wait, hold on. I think we don't I think it's worth catching another we could just take it to the table, right? We could take it to the okay, let's take Slacker off, because that's like literally the worst thing for like a pal, right? For like a base pal. Where's our table? It's over here. Look at the set of pictures in your Discord. That's how you can transfer it. Okay, hold on. Discord. Did you put it in general, or would you put it? Oh, I see. General. Gotcha. Let's see. What is this? How you can transfer it? Doing what is this? What is this? I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand what I'm looking at. Probably just wait, because you're gonna breed multiple. The trait will probably change. But I feel like the chance for them to inherit the trait is like fucking like 50-50, and it's gonna be so annoying. Because we're gonna have to breed like 50 of them, and like half of them are gonna have shit traits. So I think it's worth it to just rip this trait off while we can. Because I don't actually know if Slacker. Oh, they gotta be on my party. I don't actually know if Slacker applies to like transporting. I would think so, because that's work stuff, right? So I would think it applies to work speed. So I think we're just gonna rip it off real quick. Let's get rid of Moldron. So you breed Taco with Bushi to get sweeps with Megaton Implode. Oh, that's what that means? So I did. Oh, so if you breed them, they can inherit moves that aren't naturally on them because they're moves from their parents. That's how it works. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just assumed everybody has, you know, whatever moves they have has like a set list of moves. I didn't know they could inherit moves from their parents. Right? Because that's what we're saying, is that you breed them together and they can inherit moves from their parents. Then sweep it with Bushi, then Surfant and Azura to get Implode on Gorarat. Oh, okay. To make the fucking nuclear bomb gorilla. Does Implode just like, do they blow themselves up though? Is it like a one, like they only use it once and then they die? Not like permanently, but you know, they go down. What am I trying to do again? Party. This. Okay. Wait, can I not remove? I thought I could remove ones. Wait, I can't remove it? I thought I could remove it. Or do I have to replace it with one? Oh, let's do movement speed on them, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's only 10k. Okay, so it's really cheap to remove it as long as you're not putting an expensive one in its place, right? I should put some like nice ones on here then. Just some basic like ones that'll be good, right? If we're gonna, because it's cheap to do this, to do easy ones. Like works like Serious. Yeah, it's fine. Like Serious and Nimble. Sure. There we go. Now we have two pretty good things on them, and it only costed us like 20k gold or something. Easy peasy. White passive 10k, gold passive 50k. Yeah, okay, got it. Gotcha. Gold passive 50k. Yeah. What does it cost for rainbow ones, or can you not put rainbow ones on? Because I don't think I have any, but which base are we trying to get back to? This one? Maybe we should put better ones on the one that we have. I bet you if they both have the same stuff, there's a skill that negates explosion damage so they can't hurt themselves. Oh, very cool. Oh, okay. So you can fucking like make them broken as shit then. Interesting. There's a tree passive, which makes them immune to explosion damage. Gotcha. You have to get implants for rainbow passives. Okay. What does this guy have? This guy doesn't have anything bad, right? Or fucking the guy that's in the breeding farm. Night Owl. I kind of don't want them to have Night Owl, because then their sanity drops. I kind of think I'm gonna remove the stuff off of this guy too, since it's so cheap. Pump Mimog. This Mimog will go back. Just to get rid of it, even if we don't replace it with something like super good. I'm gonna name my Gorarat Axel Rudicabana. Can't say I get the reference. Who's that? I do not know who that is. Search him up. Okay, okay, fine. I will search this individual up. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay. No, for sure. For sure. This guy just looks evil as fuck. I'm not even gonna say that other name if it's anything like that first one. Fucking. Oh god. How many salads we got? 237, huh? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Fuck it. Make 130 more. Always more salads. What did we come to this base for? Mimog. Ah, we're gonna surgery Mimog. All right. Let's put on Nimble instead of Night Owl. There we go. We'll just leave easy going. I'm just not gonna change any of the other stuff. I just wanted to get rid of Night Owl because I kind of don't want them to have that. Because it kind of fucks with their sanity, and also it fucks with like trying to make the bases, like, you know, what they're trying to do. Because the ranches aren't going to be operating at nighttime, so it kind of is useless to have them collecting stuff at nighttime when the ranches aren't even operating. All right. Oh, we wanted to breed them, not put them back here yet. Okay. I got this. I'm figuring it out. We should be able to make a shit ton more cakes now because our fucking flour wheel is cooking hella cake. Search her up. It's not that bad. Okay. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. It just says it's some lady. This doesn't tell me anything about her or why that would. Okay. I don't know. It just seems like it's some lady with a sad life. I don't know what. My tech. My two brothers named themselves those two on COD. Basically came to the UK and tried to embrace Allah or some shit. I don't know. She just seems like some lady who had a sad life. I don't really. I don't know. I don't really know what's funny about that, but for sure, for sure. Oh, they're still making flour. Why is this guy not doing his job? Where is he? Isn't he? He's pinned to the workstation. Where the fuck is he? Oh, okay. Maybe we should move this guy and just have Yormont, because Yormontide isn't fucking doing literally anything else. So we should just get rid of this guy, honestly, because Yormontide has much higher watering, right? So we just get rid of this guy, and should we just fix Yormontide to the thing? Because I don't think there's anything else watering related even here at all. Oh, the plants. Oh, that's why we didn't fix Yormontide. Should we go catch another Yormontide? Oh, also, do we have cakes here? We should. No, we don't have any cakes here. Oh, shit. Or not cakes, the other stuff. What's it called? Motherfucking... Oh my god, okay. You condense Yakumo? I only have like 2 Yakumos. I don't think that really works if you don't got the Yakumos to condense. How am I supposed to condense Yakumos? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of shit in our fucking inventory too. Damn it, you gotta put these motherfuckers in the breeding thing too. All these eggs. There we go. This guy not have a bed? Why is he sleeping here? Motherfucker, you got a bed. Dude, I'm getting so sidetracked. I can't really remember what the fuck we were doing. You know what? Yeah, I know what Yakumo does, but I need a Yakumo with a good thing, with a good fucking passive, and also I need to have a bunch of them, which I have neither of those. Plus that's like more of like an end game thing. I don't really think I want to do that right now. Oh, that's like end game, like when you want to like fucking min max pals. I think I'm still far away from that. All right, there we go. When I'm with you. Can breed basic gold traits on him, TBH. But I feel like then wouldn't you just be better off just like putting them on the pals? If it's gonna just be, I feel like the only reason to use them is to do rainbow ones, because you can just get gold ones other ways, right? We definitely were here for something. Oh my god, there's a fucking pop in my headphones that hurt my ear. I don't know what that was. Everybody's asleep. We were doing breeding stuff. We need a cake. They're not in here anymore. I don't know where they went.
What?
We had them. Did we not put them out? Oh, we didn't. Okay, these guys go in here. That's what we're doing. Let's sleep through the night as well. No, because you'll do more pals, so it'll be 50k each time as opposed to 50k once. I guess so. How do you? But then you have to catch them in the wild, right? I don't know. Once again, it just seems like a whole like min-maxing kind of thing that I feel like you really don't have to do unless you're trying to get like perfect pals like in game or some shit. Let's see. Fuck. I keep forgetting what the fuck we were just doing. Oh, fixing them. We came over here to put them on this thing to make sure that they're in the breeding farm. Breeding farm. You get in there and make love. Make love between your chesty bodies. So I entered the world tree this week. The last boss isn't for the faint of heart. I can't do it. Also, hi Cobra. Welcome in. Oh, our fucking thing's done. I bet you the thing has been done like literally the entire stream. We got 1 Blazma Ryu slab and that's it. That kind of fucking sucks ass. I'll take it, but. Alright, well, our pals are done with the expedition. Should we want to get, I want to get more, Belanoir and Ryu slabs. So we want to do this again. Auto assign will give us 90% reward. I guess that's wise, because the reward's not very high. I feel like we're doing pretty good, though, level-wise. I don't know. We're gonna end up putting shit that we don't want in here. How long is this? This is only... Oh, it's a full hour. Let's do a low level one. To get just the let's get the Belanoir one. Belanoir, not regular Belanoir, Libero. This one. Let's do this one so it's lower level so we'll get more of that specific thing, I think. There we go. It fills 137% reward. That's pretty good. They'll probably accidentally. Let's take out some ones that we don't want to send, like that one. And who else do we not want to send? Gangler, just in case we use them at our base. Demon Eye. No, that's fine. Gale Claw, not that one. That one's fine. Beguard. I think that's fine. Send them. Send them on a trip. Alright, are you working on the flower? Because you should be, fella. Alright, they got eggs done. Alright, perfect. Perfect. We now have 3 Memog eggs. Beautiful. And Renjushi just made a bunch of salads. We got vegetable cakes going there. Dude, how expensive is it to make the better breeder? The one that's even better than this one. It's this one, large scale electric incubator. So it's the same thing in this. I would assume this holds as much like capacity wise. This just has 100% growth rate instead of 50%, right? But it costs 20. Okay, that's not worth it at all. 100 hexalite and 20 ancient civilization cores. Fuck that. I'd rather them just take a slightly longer, because it's only going to take 15 minutes per Mimog, which is easy. Need higher attack points in pals, i.e. higher levels condensed souls. Yeah. For the higher thing. Yeah, I know. I was doing that for a little bit, getting more ones, but now I'm focusing on some other stuff. I guess we could hatch if we really just desperately want like 2 Mimogs real quick. Technically, we could do it faster than in here if we pull them out and put them on the smaller incubators, but just have the temperature thing at 100%. I think we just do like that real quick. We'll use the big one for, but I don't want to wait out the full time. You know, I don't want to wait out the full 15. If you research the egg incubation and the tech tree thing too, it'll be done quicker. Oh, I forgot we're supposed to be doing the tech tree thing the whole time. Fuck. Egg, do you know which one it's under? Oh, here we go. Kindling. Egg hatching speed. We should do kindling before. Unlock technology flame cauldron? What the fuck is that? Kindling. Is there one for ore cooking? Additional crafting of ingots. I'm gonna do research speed first. Who's gonna work on this though? Probably Renjishi, I think, is our only fire dude. So they'll be doing that. They're also not doing the cakes. I don't know why the fuck they're not doing the cakes. Oh right, I forgot that thing has the lowest priority, so he won't even do it until he's done with all the cakes, I think. Anyways, 15 seems very comfortable. Oh, it's already 15 was already max. Okay, never mind. Then let's just do him in here. Boom, boom, whatever. The machine auto makes it 100%. No, it doesn't. There's 2 different ones. This one does only 50% by default, I think. I think it depends on what egg type it is, but I'm pretty sure by default it only does 50%. Yeah, see, seems comfortable. Incubation speed 50%. I don't know if you can see that. It might be cut out of the vertical a little bit. So by default it does 50, not 100. But I think that's only for like hot and cold eggs. I don't really know, but yeah, the better one, the one that's, because the one I'm using is the large incubator, but the large scale electric egg incubator is the one that keeps them at 100%. But it's fine. I think the size is more important anyways. Beautiful. Just started doing those too. Totally forgot, not gonna lie, I'm a veteran player. Yeah, I fucking haven't been doing this at all. Really, I need another fire dude. Should we just pull out another Renjishi so we can split up the fire tasks? Because we have fucking a lot of them because we've been breeding them. I haven't condensed them, I don't think. I think I have a 1-star one, but we have a bunch of random ones. Like this fella, he should be able to go and do that. Yeah, there we go. And they do it quick. That's why I forget to reset it, is because they do it pretty quick. At least at the basic levels. Obviously, I know later on it'll take a lot longer and it'll take a lot more resources, but I have the better one. I low-key just skipped that one by accident. I wouldn't know. Yeah. But the better one's fucking expensive, man. Really expensive. What were we doing all this for? We wanted the Mimogs to up the... Oh, I remember. Alright, we got another egg coming in. Like any second now. So let's just sit here and grab these eggs and then throw them in the other thing. I also skipped the electric one. You do need it to upgrade the PAL box eventually, though. Ah, gotcha. Okay. We have our right pals on us, right? Yeah. Double, boom. And also there are alpha ones. Alpha ones probably run faster, right? I don't actually know if that's true, but I bet you they do. Because they have higher, like pretty much all their stats are higher. So I wonder if their movement speed is higher too or not. By the way, about the breeding attacks, you can realistically, I think, breed a jet dragon attack onto herbal. But okay, but is there a reason I would want to, or just because I can? Oh, I can't put the slabs away. Okay. We're gonna have the Mimocs keep breeding for a little bit. We're gonna put them back where we want them to go because we don't. Oh, actually, we don't have any extra because they're not hatched yet. I'm dumb. I think I'm gonna replace these eggs real quick just so we have more Mimocs. Damn, it's gonna fucking. I wish we had like a other different thing. All right, let's go back to our crafting base. We needed to make 100. Because we should be slowly fucking collecting this stuff, even if it's not optimal. We should be slowly getting this stuff. All of the flame organs and stuff we needed. Actually, really slowly because we accidentally we pulled the Mimog off of the thing and there's 2 Renji she's transporting. Okay, that's not too slow. That shouldn't be too slow. Slower than it could be. Let's put another Renji while we wait for the Mimogs. So the Mimogs will be better, but the Renjishis aren't too bad. Oh, are we out of them? We might have used them all. Actually, oh, they're all here. They're at the bottom. All right. So, how are we doing on flame organs? They should have been collecting them this whole time. We have 179. We need 200, I believe, for the big furnace. Production, not that. This, yeah, 200. So we're almost there. We just need a bunch of polymer, which means we needed a high quality oil stuff, which is also what we're farming. So we're waiting on both of those. We're just waiting on farming more high quality oil and more flame organs. I think. Well, actually, I don't know if we need more high quality oil. We haven't checked. Let's check. Because Jetragon's attacks are better. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. I just knew he was good at flying. I don't really know if they're good at attacking or anything. Doing the Terraria boss in the arena drops tons of ancient cores as well. Terraria boss in the arena. I'm gonna need a little bit of more background. Terraria boss in the arena. You're not talking about you're talking about something else other than are you talking about Moonlord? How do you even get the stuff to do Moonlord? Oh, I have it, don't I? Or I can craft it? But what level is it? I feel like it's high level, isn't it? Oh yeah, I could Celestial Sigil. Oh, I don't have enough hollowed bars, but I can farm out hollowed bars, but it's probably really high level, right? Like I probably can't do it. Because I heard it's very, very hard, is it not? Okay, we wanted 100 polymer. Yeah, we still don't have enough high quality. We need like 200 high quality palo. We could set these ones to craft for now, but damn, maybe we should double up on high quality palo oil and flame organs, at least until we have it done. Do we have any extra room? I think we have spare room at here to put another ranch. Oh, we don't. Where do we have extra room? At this base, right? I'm gonna put another ranch at this base. Just for like, this will be like a flex ranch for like when we need to double up on like certain ranch things. Let's do Pal Ranch. Let's put it where it was before. Right here. Like so. And then we'll put another Dumud and another Ruby in here or something like that. He's level 50. Oh yeah, I doubt I can do that. And also welcome in, Sabaton. Welcome in. I'm gonna go now, by the way, because it's 5:22 and my phone's at 7%, so I'm gonna go to sleep, let it charge, but good catching up. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out and teaching me about the UK and stuff, Karen. Have a great night. Set the intensity up, produces faster. Also, there's an in-game setting you can increase the grazing. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I meant to boost them up a little bit. Do we do that here too? What do these guys even do here? I feel like these people don't even fucking do anything. I need to up it here too because we have salads now, so we can probably tank it. Work mode, hard, work. Go, boom. I think I'm still gonna have them here anyways. Just have 4 ranch bases. Oh yeah, why didn't I think about that? It's 50, I think. The purple one slab isn't super hard. Just got the eyes. But I did it 6 times and got like 80 cores by the end of it. Okay. I don't think I have a need for cores yet, so I think I'll hold off on that because I think it would be hard as fuck for me to do, you know, right now. But I will keep that in mind for when we need to do that. Let's put Ruby in the ranch and then a Dumud in the ranch. Let's put 2 Dumuds. Fuck it. These fat motherfuckers. And our Mimogs are done. Oh, it's not. This is done. It's our Rangishi with Stronghold Strategist and Unstable. All my fucking Rangishis are unstable because one of the parents is unstable. Alright. Ranch shit. What level are you? 61. I'm level 61. But a lot of my both my pals and my like tech stuff is like lagging a lot behind my level. So I don't think I'd be able to do it. Boom, boom, boom. Or if I did do it, it'd be very, very hard, I think. Because I've only done Belenoir in terms of raid stuff. I shit on them because I'm obviously I way out level Belenoir, but you know, maybe I'll work up to it by doing the ones before it. Because I still need to do what's it called? Belenoir, Libero, and the was it Blazemut or whatever? I believe are 2 of the that's level 40 and 45 or something like that. So I think those are the 2 before Moonlord, and then maybe I'll do Moonlord after that. But I might have to work up to it a little bit. Oh, also, we should have enough transport because we have the big ol' eye dude. And we could get rid of Adrelin and Solene because they're not doing anything here. They're just eating food. Oh, Adrelin actually has really high transport. Maybe we'll keep them there for a second. But Solene does not. Let's get rid of Solene because they're fat and eat too much food. Lunaris, we don't need them because they're not... We don't need them here either. They're not doing anything. Dazzy is here for electricity, I think. I have Cthulhu's here for transport. Palumbas. These 2 are for that stuff. Alright. Dazzy is not fixed on the electricity thing, so they haven't been doing it. So let's do that, just in case we need electricity for anything in the future. Go there. Dazzy is not too bad on electricity, right? 3. Okay, not good. We have more better electricity people, but we'll just put Dazzy for now. Because we're not even doing electricity stuff at this base, basically, at all. I did it at 65, and it was super easy, but I have also cracked out pals with 25, 3,000 attacks, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have, like, all of my pals are, like, 1 star, like, fucking level, like, 50 pals or something, so I think I'm pretty far away from doing Moonlord. Alright, let's do these eggs as well, because I won't make new ones until I pick these ones up, right? Boom, boom, hell yeah. Alright, perfect. We have 1 more egg slot. We can throw in this guy. We got 2.5 more minutes on... Why is this one 2.5, but all the other ones are not that? What happened there? These should all have the same timer. I know I didn't put them all in the same time, but I feel like I did. There wasn't a gap between when I put this one in. I put them in pairs of 2. That's... I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, let's break these because we're not using these. Boom, break those. All right. I think we're doing really good. Oh, you know what we should do while we're waiting for all this stuff is we should go check on our production of plasteel. They might be done with making the plasteel that we set them to craft. They needed we were crafting 150 plasteel, split like 75-75 between the 2 furnaces. Let's see if they're done with it. They aren't. There's like 15 left. Okay, but that means we definitely have enough plasteel in order to make the big furnace because we only needed like a little bit more. Yeah. We have way enough plasteel for the big furnace. We just need the polymer and the flame organs, which we're slowly working on, but slowly, very slowly. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. I need to do a few different things. So we need to go to this base, the farming base. I think upping the work speed at the farming base will basically do nothing because a lot of the timer is dependent on like the growing and stuff, which I don't think will increase. So I think we keep all that base, but we got to come back here pretty regularly and make sure we're always crafting salads. And then grab salads out of here. Let's grab like that much. And then let's go to the farming base for 1 and then up the speed there. Make sure they have that stuff. And then also at the metal base. No. Actually, do they have salads at the metal base? Actually, I think they make their own salads at the metal base. I think we don't have to do it because they make them themselves. Let me double check this. I'm pretty sure they make salads here. They're probably out because it's been a long time. Yeah, they do. Okay. There you go. Make yourselves like 100 salads so we don't have to worry about your salads here. And then we're going to go over to this base, which doesn't have salads but needs them because they don't make them themselves here. We might just even up the fucking farm thing even more. Okay, here. They're out of salads, which is not going to be good. Half of them, 126. That should be good. And then back at the ranch, which is here. Grab that shit from the ranch. Yep. Dancing the worm in polka. Okay, how are you guys doing on like sanity and shit? Let me check before we up it. They're all fucking fantastic, stellar. Okay, beautiful. All right, you guys put like all the salad here, so you guys got like 200 salad, and we're gonna up your speed of everything. Work mode, hard work. There we go. See, but the main thing we're lacking is transport, not actually. See, because there's like stuff stacking up. Because the Rangishis aren't fast enough. That's why we need the Memogs here. But we should have the Memogs done now. So go back. Before we go back, let's go over here and put our blueprints away. Just in case there's a little bit more time. Have you been to the floating islands yet? I have. I haven't really done much there other than some like exploration, but I have been there, yes. That's where I got the cool ancient spheres. I got 2 of them. Pretty cool, right? Let's put the cakes inside the guild chest as well. Oh, we were making some polymer. We're making 25 polymer. We need more than this, but 23. We need 100 total polymer. And we don't have that. Oh shit, can we not make any? Oh, we can't. Uh-oh, wait. What about all the Doomuds? Where's all the fucking pal oil going? Shouldn't we have like a bunch of Doomuds making this shit? Oh, we came here to put the blueprints away in our little blueprint chest we have. This fella right here, go here, blueprint. There we go. It's only 2, but it clears up a little bit of space. Let me go to this base. Let's check on the Doomuds. We should be making a lot of high quality pal oil. I don't know where it's going. There must be some fuck up where they're not putting it in the guild chest, I bet. Is what's happening. Because we should have a lot. Let me see where he puts this. He's putting in the food thing? No. Ah, see, that's not the guild chest, buddy. Wait, where the fuck did he just put that? In here? Oh, shit. That's not supposed to go there. Okay. Is this not private locked? It should be. It's not. Why did I food ingredients? Oh, I did it this way so that they would put seeds in here for all of our extra seeds. Oh, all the high quality cloth is in here too. Oh shit. Okay. We got to move all this stuff then. All of this. I'm going to move this stuff and then lock this chest so they don't put stuff in here. Okay. Let me go to the guild chest and then move this stuff in there. Beautiful. Okay. We have a little bit more room. We can start moving stuff out of here if we really don't want it in there, but I think it's okay for now. Oh yeah. Mimogs are done making eggs again. Go swipe them up. Boom. Boom. Nice. All right. Our first 3 Mimogs are all done. Beautiful. And they should have pretty good stuff. Easygoing, serious, heated body, nimble, blood of the dragon, waterproof, botanical barrier, easygoing, easy. They all have easygoing. I don't know what that does, but it looks like it's a negative. Easygoing. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, serious is actually really good to have on them. Nice. And nimble. Serious and nimble. Beautiful. Okay. And then let's do... I'm going to put in the non-legendary ones so that they hatch faster. All right. 3 Mimogs. We need to put them... Not in here. I think here is fine. Let's put them at the ranch right away. All three Mimogs we just got. We'll put them on the ranch instead of the Renjushis. And then if we ever need anything other than transport, we'll switch the what's it called, the Mimogs. We'll switch the Mimogs for Renjushis or for anything else that we need. All right, you fellas, you are out of a job. Mimog is ruling the city now. Where did the other one go? Didn't we get 3? We're missing one. Sort by transport. It should be like here. There we go. All right. Now these guys should do way better of a job than the Renjishis. Oh, I thought they would. Oh no. It seems like they're getting caught up on. Damn, oh no. I think it's because the Dumud Guild. How many coins did he drop? 600? That's not even that much. These guys must only be able to hold a little bit at a time, but I think they were getting stuck up on that. But yeah, okay. Now they're going to do everything else really quick. They were just getting stuck up on the money because it piled up for a little bit, I think. All right, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love the way you guys work. All right, guild chest. Money in that going there. I'm going to sleep through the night real quick, and then we will head over to our other base. What is it called? Our crafting base, in order to we have enough high quality pal oil in order to make all the, what is it called, polymer? What is that, what it's called, for the big furnace? And then we should probably have enough fire things too. So I think we're all good. We just need to wait for the like 75 polymer to craft, which would be a lot. I think it's called polymer, right? Yeah, polymer. We need like, let's make like 80 just to make sure we have enough. I'm gonna sit here and help them, but it shouldn't be that slow once we have all our handiwork pals doing it. Once they get their ass over here. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Can we get another souling? We should just like, we could just breed more soulings. So should we just like get like this whole, well, soulings are fat as fuck. They eat 9 food, so it would cost a lot of food, but in theory we could just, since we only have this for like crafting, and we don't really do anything else here, we could just fill this whole place with soulings just to make sure crafting is as fast as it can be. Why is this guy even here? Hootseer? Why do we have this guy here? I don't even think this guy's good at anything, is he? No, not really. Why do we have this guy? Maybe I accidentally put him in there. He's not good at anything we need him for. Oh, we have 3 soulings here. Holy shit, I don't even know we had that many. All right, beautiful. We did it. We did it. Did you do the Terraria dungeon? I have. Yes, I have done it. I did it one time and I got a purple vortex beater. All right. I think we have literally everything we need for the giant furnace. We do. Okay, finally. It only took us like 2 whole fucking days, but we finally made enough plasteel and stuff in order to make the gigantic furnace and computers, flame organs, polymer, everything else. We also want to make another oil pump thing, but that costs a lot of palmetto. But we can do that once we make the gigantic furnace. We'll have the smaller furnaces be doing that, and the gigantic furnace will be plasteel. All right. Over to the mining base. Beautiful. Oh, on the first try, it took you 10 tries. For the Terraria dungeon?
I can't
yeah,
see.
I think so.
Ads.
14 fucking ads. I think I did it on my first try. But I over leveled the dungeon by the time I did it. Like I was like well, a little bit, not that much over. I guess let's just stick with the same pattern and just put it here. Hopefully they don't have, let's put it on the grass just to make sure that they can reach it without it like fucking up. Oh my god, the default crafting time was like 30 minutes. You see that shit? Damn, we might leave this for a little bit. 5 minutes. I mean, obviously it would go faster if we just pulled out some handiwork pals. Should we do that? Let's do that. Alright, who's good at handiwork? I think I think we don't have a lot of spare handiwork pals. Oh, we have an extra souling. Who? let's just put him in our party and have him work on it. Put instead of the Rangishi. I don't even know why they're in our party. Soline. Work on that? Yeah. All right, 2 minutes. It's kind of a long. Well, if we're not here, it's we don't even make that big of a difference. So let's just leave him to work on it, I guess. Although I think Soline won't stay here, right? As soon as we teleport, they'll just come with us. That's fine though. How much of a difference does Soline make? 2.5. Oh wow, a really big difference. Okay, so if I put out a bunch of handiwork pals, we could do this in like 30 seconds. But I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of the Rangishis and stuff because I'm gonna forget who we had here and then fuck up the thing. And this base is already like perfectly set up. I don't want to fuck it up by accident. Oh, it took you 10 tries for the vortex. I only have the rare one. Gotcha. Yeah, I have the purple one. I got the purple bad boy on my first try. I've only run the dungeon 1 time, so I got really lucky with that, I think. But I want to get the better version of the bow. Oh, whatever happened to our arrows? Didn't we craft a fuck ton of arrows? Where did they go? Wait, I could have swore we crafted like a few hundred arrows. We must have accidentally put them away because they're not on the exclusion list. I bet you they got put away in the breeding base. Did get the legendary Terra Prisma, so that was nice. Super great for the oil rig runs. I've heard the Terra Prisma is like the best thing to get, so the legendary Terra Prisma is probably like the best thing you could have possibly gotten. Yeah, here they are, reinforced arrows. I gotta put them on the exclusion list so it doesn't accidentally put them away. There we go. How do I switch ammo? Isn't there a way to do that? Oh, does this bow only shoot the advanced arrows? Uh-oh. Oh, it says ammo advanced arrow. Wait, does the advanced bow only shoot the advanced arrows? Because then that makes it a lot more annoying, because advanced arrows require plasteel. I think the only way to get the better version of the bows is the oil rigs. Oh, okay. Maybe I should do some more oil rig runs then. Because something's fucky. Do I have to manually switch the ammo? Yes, if you get a good Prisma drop, the Moonlord boss is really easy. I see. Interesting. Basically, don't have to fire a single bullet. Yeah, I've heard it just does the stuff for you. Real magical and whimsical like that. Oh, I didn't know it stacks up eggs. I thought it wouldn't put the new eggs until you got rid of the old eggs. I didn't know it stacked them like that. All right, well, we got more eggs done. 9 seconds. Let's wait for these ones to be done, and then we'll put in the new set of Mimog eggs. I don't actually know if the alpha Mimogs have better like running stats or not. Stronghold strategist, serious, easygoing. All right. Not great, not bad. That's whatever. Let's put these eggs in there too. Okay. Beautiful. More eggs. Yeah, this bow must only use the... Unless I'm just stupid. I could have swore there was a way to switch arrows. But... seems like that's not the case. Well, shit, I was excited to use the advanced bow. I don't want to make the advanced arrows because they're fucking expensive, at least for me. Was farming the Moonlord boss for the IV fruits mostly. What are the IV fruits? Do I have some of those? IV fruits. Let's see. If I was an IV fruit, these are skill fruits. I don't know if I have any of those. This sounds familiar. It's like fruits that'll increase their stats or something. Oh, is those ones? These, right? Are these them? The life fruits? Life fruits, and then the other ones for the other stats? Are these the IV fruits you're referring to, or are they like completely separate fruits? Is there anything in this? Oh, there is. Oh. I didn't know I had stuff in here. Maybe I should put... Ice Pal on here. Since we have extra pal space anyways. I think we do. Yeah. Okay. Let's put a freezing pal guy. Didn't we have like a really high freezing pal? Oh, it was Alaska, I think maybe we're thinking of. Memoris. Do we have like a low eating food one? Like this guy. Foxicle's pretty good. There we go. And then we'll fix them on the little fridge. Just because we can. Fridge. There you go. Beautiful. Raises this. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Raise the stats of your pal. So it's like, it has low health. You can raise it to 100%. Oh, okay. So you don't even need to catch him with perfect. Obviously, it would save you a lot of fruit, but you could craft a perfect pal even if it wasn't born as a perfect pal, basically, right? That's good. I'm glad you don't have to just like farm for like perfect pals. You can actually like make them. A little deterministic pal crafting. I don't want to pick up all those eggs because it's gonna fucking fill up my whole inventory. But got 2 more cakes, so they're gonna keep fucking. I wonder if there's I'm assuming there'll probably be a point where they'll stop being able to put down more eggs, but who knows? All right. We got the memos. Is there anything else we even want to do? Let me make sure their sanity's all good. Now that we've had them working on hard work for a little bit. Oh, Adrelon's one is kind of low. I think they're not doing that good. Some of the pals in the grazing thing aren't doing that good either. We still got salads, right? We're not out or anything? We're not. Maybe it's not good enough. Salads are pretty okay, but I guess we could always craft better stuff. We could craft like pizza or something, I think, without too much trouble. Pizza is just better. Well, 84. Yeah, pizza is much better. And all it requires for me to change it doesn't require me to change my farming at all. I could just make this with my current farming setup. Except for berries. Did I completely stop making berries? I think I did. Yeah, I completely stopped making berries. So I'll just have to make more berries. Other than that, I think we're all good. Catching good pals with higher stats is best. To save fruit, shiny ones have higher stats. Oh, I think I did know that at one point. All right. Fuck. I am so insanely hungry. This has been a good stream. We set up a whole ranch area over here, right? We did we separated farming. We switched all of our bases to salads, and we increased our work speed to hard. Oh, yeah. Very, very solid. I've been live for about 4 hours, so I think we're gonna wrap it up right here. But today's just Wednesday, right? So I'll be back tomorrow, normal stream time, 6 p.m. Pacific or 7 p.m. Pacific, sometime around there. Let's just say 6 p.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be continuing Palworld, I think, but I might want to play Halo one of these days. I don't know. I'll try to figure out a day to do it. But I'm thinking I might want to try Halo. I think it'd be fun because I don't think I've ever played. It's a remake of the original Halo, right? I don't think I've ever played the original Halo before. So that'll be fun. Fun little experience. To drink water. I got water. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I very much appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow and something blah blah blah. I don't know. Have a great day or night. Have a great night, I suppose. Have a great night. Have a great night. Goodbye, and goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Oh, goodbye. And of course, the customary second goodbye for everyone else. Everyone else, goodbye and have a great night to you as well.